Jipochi Marvel Rivals time. Nice. I think I need to do like more faces because of commission. Uh, I gotta like practice female faces here. You know what I mean? Like, I need to like get ready. I might even have to do it off stream. I don't know. Do your thing, boo. Okay. Okay. I didn't know the announcements actually showed the what do you call it? The announcements showed the that I'm going live on the thing. That's really cool. Like I said, I say with like faces, I can like do them, but they kind of come out random. So I need to like practice to kind of like get in the face mood. Kind of get that kind of like get that part of my brain like warmed up and going. I think the forehead is like too high for a female on that one, or something's off with the forehead. I don't know. Like real life or cartoon faces. Yeah, just sketching faces, and then kind of getting ready for that commish. But I might have to recruit my mom. I don't know. Like she's a much better. Like she's actually like does like portraits. Not like because I can do faces, but like my face sort of like I said, I've always just needed to draw like space marines kind of people. So it's like I didn't really go into I can pull off a female, but it's kind of like not really my strength. Whereas if I draw like Sasha, welcome. Sasha, did you get an? Oh, that's right. We talked about the Discord. At least you're practicing. Yeah, because usually like I can draw like a hyper masculine space marine like easily. Also, I don't know. I don't know what to do with all the extra hair women have. I'm like, where do you put all this hair? You know? See, that kind of looks like a female, but I can't do it reliably. Uh, Sasha something, hello. Uh, you got nasally again. It's morning. Because it's morning. See, doing like or doing like angry masculine faces is like super easy, or at least like I feel like kind of like a lot of confidence when I do it. Doing like sweet, like sort of you know, like a female face that isn't grotesque is like, unfortunately, not a lot of work on this week. Oh, I hate work. Dude, I hate to. I like. It's weird. Like I've been busy. Like it's weird because like I work from home, but I like ended up working till about 12, and then almost no gaming. It's like, what the? It's not supposed to be the life. I'm having to work a lot, kind of. And I have more work coming up. Sasha, I hope things get better. We believe in you. But I understand what you're saying. I'm also not a big fan of having like a ton of work ahead of me. Like, you know, your week is going to be not awesome because of that. It's not a great feeling. And I need to explain something. My English is really bad. No, it's all right. I write in English like an idiot without Google Translate. So now I'm training and must write without a translator. It looks like you're. I understand. No, you'll get there. It just takes time. I mean, I came to America and when I was 9 years old, and I still can't speak English properly. You know, I'll throw in some goofy words in there. Or sometimes I'll throw in words that I'm not sure what they mean, but it makes me sound smart, so I'll just kind of throw in a handful of those in there. I understand 80% of all you said. but talking in English is too hard. But if you'll get there. It is weird how it's easier to understand a language than it is to like speak or write it. I mean, writing is impossible. We need to just be open about that. Being literate in 2025 is like basically it's not viable. Nobody like writes without ChatGPT fixing everything. You're right. Yeah, it's interesting. I have noticed though, like when I speak with my parents now in Russian, I will like we use half the words in English, but like because I like forget what they are. So I would have to go back to like somewhere for like months to get my normal language back again because right now I use a lot of English. When I speak with my parents, we use a lot of English words intermittently. We just don't notice it anymore. I think I'm like my style. It naturally draws towards me drawing sort of grotesque faces or masculine faces. I have a hard time just like drawing a female face naturally. I think some people do it naturally. Like they'll just start drawing a female face, and I have a hard time like doing that. It's like something I gotta like force myself to like think about. 'Cause like I said, I normally just draw like boy art, you know. Ruslish, yeah. We have Tanglish, Tang-along English. Oh, Kamustaka, that's right. I guess female got softer edges. Is there a book for that? No, there are books for that. There are definitely books for like drawing. I'm sure there's like a ton of books about drawing female faces and stuff like that. This one already looks like she looks like a mean teacher lady, you know, or like maybe I don't know. I don't even know if she looks like a lady right there. Looks very weird. It's like a face that's like right on the edge of like. I think my biggest problem is like the forehead. Like I can do the narrow jaw and stuff. It's like the forehead kind of comes out um all over the place. Well, whatever. We'll pretend it's a man with like long hair or whatever. Sometimes getting made fun of in the Philippines, it sounds too pretentious, like sounds funny. When you do like your language, or so far this is the only face that looks female. The other ones I wasn't. I was just. I'm still kind of just getting warmed up. I might do some spaceships too. You never know. I'm gonna try and not. It's a fun way to look at it. Men with long hair. Mixing up Tagalong, Tagalong and English in the same sentence with American accent and Filipino tongue. Yeah. I don't think I could like blend in anymore if I went to Belarus. They would definitely like I could get a few words out before they spotted they before they spotted the spy. You know what I mean? Like I would only be able to like I would only be able to like last for about 15 seconds before they were like there's something going on here. This person is not a local. I'm not gonna do just female faces. I'm gonna switch intermittently. That's the goal for. Oh, sorry. I don't have. I don't even have all my lights on. Am I even a professional? It's the environment, I guess. I put the new picture in the rotation, by the way, so I'm very excited about that. I thought the last Grula was like worth putting in there. I have the package ready to be sent out. I just haven't filled out the info. Let's see. Man, these General's Choice, I'm telling you, they're just not the best. I found like a cheaper brand that works better. What is this? Oh, this is Conte A Paris. What the? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Not even sure what that one is. I don't remember even getting that one. That one feels like it's gonna break. This pencil looks like it's gonna break here. It's like the wood is not even attached to the. Yeah. Okay. I figured it was gonna break. It looked like it was about to break. I guess I'll just grab a pencil that's already like half there. I don't want to sit here and sharpen pencils for hours. It's not the best content. You selling which package you selling it? I hate those type of pencils. Shaky lead because the wood not tight enough. Well, we're gonna be selling. There's a commish for a person. They were in chat. I'm gonna be doing a female clown or whatever, and it's gonna be super dope, I think. It's just like, I don't know, I'm just like paranoid about like portrait. I guess it's not really a portrait because we're drawing the torso like to the belly button, so it's not like really a portrait. It's gonna be like kind of, you know, further away. So I don't know why I'm getting paranoid. I guess it's because there's like money on the line, so I'm like, I gotta really try. Like, not that I don't really try, but it's like maybe I'm psyching myself out. I should just like do a bunch of them until I hit it. I thought you were selling Grilla. Yeah, Grilla is getting sent. Well, the Grilla's already been paid for. I gotta send it out. I didn't have time this morning because I had to go buy eggs and stuff. Like, this morning was kind of busy. Not really, but it was a little busy. I could have done it if I really pushed for it. You know what else, though? Like, our town, it's becoming so much more dense. Like, we've had so much population increase in the last, like... Oh, Slipknot fan, hello! We've had such a huge increase in our population that, like, even when you go to, like, the store, like, in the morning, it's already packed. It's, like, it's not a great time. It's just, like, it's becoming... It's like a small town with, like, too many people in it. You know what I mean? It's just... It's getting out of hand, I think. I don't like Jipochi. I like my little town. I like when the town was little. And I wouldn't have said that when I was younger, but now that it's becoming... Even in the mornings, people are like packed, you know, they're, you don't know where they're coming from. I don't know how there is that many people. Like, where are you all going? I got places to be, you know. They need to be considerate of me and my goals. I need to go out there and mow my lawn too here pretty soon, probably tonight or something. I'm not a big fan. For real? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of, like, mowing my lawn either. Like, I'm so glad that winter is coming. That's the one thing about winter is, like, you're done with outside responsibilities. Like, you're just done with all that. I need to go pull batteries out of my motorcycles to put them inside an R charger or something. There's a lot of nasty drivers. Oh, yeah. And that's the thing is, because of the intensity of traffic now, it's so much different. Like, the vibes aren't the same. Everyone's, like, honking. There's always, like, police with sirens. There's always, like, you know what I mean? It's like a big city vibe. It's like driving where I live, it's like the same as Chicago now. It's like, it's completely... The vibes are, like, not the same as they used to be. It's just, like, really intense anytime you go outside. There's always a siren, there's always, like, something going on, and I'm like, bro. I mean, unless you go out, like, 4 in the morning, then it's kind of chilled out. Sorry this is taking so long. I wasn't expecting this pencil sharpening thing to take as long, but... I'm not sure. I'm telling you, these chalky pencils, like, they take twice as long to sharpen, and they dull down faster. It's, like, really... not the vibe I'm going for. And if I use the electric one, it just breaks them. Especially the chalky lead, it's like, it just breaks in there anyway. 80% of the time. Okay. It's sharp. It's sharp enough. We can proceed. Kelly Bracco, no screen. Wait, what do you mean no screen? What the? Can someone explain to me what he's talking about? Am I just being glib? Caps lock. Oh. Hello, how's it going? Oh my god. Flotar. Already. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing really well, thank you. I ate my eggs. Let me do a float. Floatar. Thank you for the froggy raid. I appreciate the froggy raid. Is it like French? Is the joke that like is it French? Are you guys calling it the froggy raid? Is it like like a France joke, or is it France related? I didn't know if it was like some internal French joke. I saw some interesting new art and I knew the raid had to happen. Yeah, I'm just practicing faces because I got a commission coming up. Well, it's already like happening, but I'm just not emotionally ready to start it because I have a hard time drawing female faces. Sometimes they don't turn out that well. I usually only draw like hyper masculine faces or whatever. So I'm trying to like practice that to, you know, doing some light sketching. No, just like just like Frogs a lot, the whole stream has been pretty frog themed in the past. I see. It's like I can do faces, but they kind of don't always turn out the way I want. You know what I mean? It's like my faces are like they're just all over the place. Sometimes I can get a pretty good thing going, but it's like I can't control the faces, if that makes sense, all the time. It's like sometimes it turns out the way I want, sometimes it doesn't. And that's because I kind of stood in the area of like just drawing, you know, orc like distorted orc faces, and so that's kind of like what I know now. So it's kind of a hit and miss with the faces. You're witnessing me like struggle right now, like, you know. But the more monstrous it is, the like the better, you know, the more comfortable I am. And the frog emotes, I need to do some I need to do some emotes. Frogs are just so diverse and fun to draw and paint. Oh yeah, faces takes quite a bit of practice. Yeah, it yeah. But I mean, my horizons do need to expand eventually. You know, I'm kind of not that I'm getting tired of the militarism. You know what I mean? But kind a little bit. You know, the sort of the intense militaristic stuff. I'm kind of like getting past that a little bit. What is going on with the hair there? That's the other thing is like, what do you do with a female hair? It's like, I need to get myself some food. I pretty much had breakfast today, and it's past 7 p.m. already. I completely understand. Stone homie, hello, hello. This is definitely outside my comfort zone. Need advice on wait need advice on something? Uh, are you asking or are you saying that you need advice? Because I give the worst advice. I just turned on my Polaroid camera and there's a bunch of pictures of my brother and his ex. Do I delete them now that he has a wife? He, uh, uh, um, is that dude chewing on her hair? Oh, yeah, it does look like he's chewing on her hair. Jipochi, I don't know. That's a hard one. I would just delete it and keep quiet about it, and people will forget. I don't know. You just gotta commit. Just deny, deny, deny. If it comes up later, just deny. I don't know what you I don't know. That's why you never take photos with anyone ever. Shouldn't have taken those photos. What I would do is I would take all the photos where he's with his girlfriend and like mail it to their address. I'll delete it before the wife sees. Yeah, no, I was just kidding about that last one. I don't know. That's a hard one to handle. I don't know if chat has better advice than that. It does seem like it can only the existence of those photos can only cause problems. Like I don't see how it wouldn't cause problems. One second, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I have an idea. I have an idea for what Jipochi can do with those photos. This is what you do. You use it as blackmail, okay? You keep the photos, you hold on to those, and if your brother ever like starts to get lippy with you, if you ever starts to give you lip, you just pull out a very neatly organized folder, like the CIA does. You know, kind of like when you start to work at some really big corporation that where you know you're being overpaid and they invite you to like a strip club. You know, I'm saying like your business partners. Then all of a sudden, later on in your career, photos emerge of that incident. And so what you do is you have to function like the blackmail photos. I'm just kidding, by the way. Yeah, blackmail. Yeah, you gotta function like the CIA. If you ever need something or if your brother gets lippy with you, you just pull out the you pull it out and you go, hey man, there's some photos we wouldn't want the world to know about. That's how the real world works, you know. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't do any of that. I would probably just get rid of them. What if it was only photo that was gonna save the world? But how would it? I don't understand. Like, you show it to the aliens and they decide not to destroy us. Like, what do you mean? I don't see how photos like that would ever be helpful. Leave the past in the past. And it's the only time that things we're looking for exist, and it's the only time that thing they were looking for. I just probably not. Probably that won't happen. Because you're right, it wouldn't do any good keeping it. It can only cause bad things. I mean, maybe ask him. Maybe ask him, but like I just if he has any sense at all, he will ask you to also destroy them. Not sure what I'm drawing here. It looks like some weird alien tech. It looks some. Oh my god! I was just thinking the other day about creatures. Imagine if a creature evolved to shoot its spores into space, and then like you know how caterpillars can metamorphose into butterflies. Imagine if like some creature was able to evolve far enough to where they shot spores into space, like the bugs in Starship Troopers, like with the blue light. But like it was like it's like these like eggs, right? And they would metamorphose in space and turn into spaceships. This is kind of what I'm thinking of. You know what I mean? Like these eldritch, like spore eggs that they can inhabit. They just traverse slowly throughout the universe and plant themselves all over. Don't tell me that's not an exciting concept. See, that's kind of like more my speed. That's kind of like the kind of stuff I like to think about. Oh my god, they cocoon in old satellite ships? That would be a good idea. Then people from NASA will send somebody to check it out. Then these people become alienated. One survive though, but fail to extract. There we go. That was a pretty fun little concept. Okay. Jipochi, we could make a whole movie about this idea of an ancient species being able to traverse space through, like, they just evolved that. They never developed technology, but they just accidentally evolved that way, and they like have quick evolve kind of ability to like adapt their biology to the new environments. That would be a fun concept. They just need some resources on Earth, or some organs from humans. We'll be doomed if that ever happens. We're doomed no matter what happens, Jipochi. We'll dig our own grave without the help of the aliens. I'm just kidding. I need to remember to keep the show more lighthearted. Thank you, Yatsu Art. I appreciate the smiley emoji. feel like insects are like the closest thing to that kind of thing, you know? I feel like they would be able to conquer the stars if they ever got sentience, would be totally doomed. Their efficiency, their brutal efficiency and ability to self-sacrifice at a moment's notice would make them like completely impossible to warfare against. Honestly, a part of me believes like a Starship Troopers scenario is like maybe not even like outside the realm of possibility when we encounter a bug species that um, sort of takes a stand against us. I'm gonna kind of finish up this little weird spaceship and then just kind of do more faces. I had to do one more comfort zone sketch. I'm telling you, this 8B pencil to sketch with is absolutely beautiful because it kind of gives you that, like, kind of a more concept arty raw look that I like, that I actually kind of want to implement more of in my actual drawings. I don't know, like, why, like, when I draw for realsies, like, I try to do a piece, like, I kind of like this look. I don't know why. I always kind of, like, lean away from it for some reason when it's like I over render maybe, you know what I mean? It's like, I need to, like, the way I did like the picture with the bugs where they're reaching for the light, I kind of want to have a little bit more of that style. And my natural self, like my brain, like locks in, and I can't like. It's hard for me to kind of get out of that mentality. Actually, a lot of what I did when I was a kid is like draw these kind of like not like obviously I didn't draw things that complicated, but like I would draw like little spaceships like this all day. This kind of looks like a womb spaceship. Like it could be like making a little spaceship inside of itself, like designing like little drone ships inside and just releasing them, like a little worker production ship. Too much looking in is a little bad. I'm redoing Ares in the painting. Are you redo? I would honestly, I would just leave that painting the way it is and just start a new one. Just I like the way it is. I like its energy. You know what I mean? I was gonna make it my profile pic for the Discord channel or something. I think it'd be better if like you just let that one live the life it has. In the painting, you can see sketch lines. That's fine. I've seen professional oil paintings where they like leave the sketch lines alone. You know what I mean? They kind of like let that kind of be there. That doesn't bother me. Sometimes leaving like a little bit lines left over can be its own kind of strength. You know what I mean? I think it can be its own kind of not. I don't think it's a big deal. Yeah, I think the nostril. I think the nostrils ruined it here. It doesn't need nostrils. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Kind of want a broken looking nose, but it actually kind of doesn't look broken because it's going on with the line of the face. See, super comfortable with drawing this kind of stuff, not as comfortable with other stuff. Like with the sort of more. I feel like that just comes naturally to me. Kind of looks like Jabba the Hutt a little bit. It's got Jabba the Hutt vibes. Tiny Pu, thank you so much for the gifted gift sub to the channel. Thank you. Hopefully it goes to Future Oil Painter because he needs it bad. He needs it bad. Good evening. Thank you. Thank you. Steve Sketches, bro. This guy is grinding out more drawings in a day than I do in a week. I do draw a lot. Thank you so much, Steve Sketches. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate that. I don't know if I did the heart because my brain is. Jipochi deserves it. You're welcome. Well, I think Jipochi and Future Oil, like, they need it bad. It's unfortunate that you can't give it to a specific person because it's like, it kind of gives it like randomly. A weird alien baby? What are we doing here? I can give it to a specific person? Oh, you can? Oh, you did. Oh, okay, you did give it to him. Nice. Can you tell me how did you give it to a specific person? Because like there was a girl trying to give Future Oil one and it like kind of went randomly. I wonder if it's because he did that she did the sub that was like the automatic sub you get every month for like one person. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if it was that or something because it's like, I just feel because Future Oil lives in the same state. I almost want to go find him and go give him like $8 or whatever it costs. So because like he needs to get rid of the commercials. I feel bad that he sits here so much and he's like, all he does is like, he just sees endless commercials all day. Boy, this is a very, I imagine a baby like this wanted you to pick it up. It's like, I'm good. Honestly, this is kind of how I feel when people bring their, like, when people bring their baby to you and they're like, you want to hold it? I'm like, actually, I'm good. Like, actually, I'm good. 5 out of 10 subs are the 5 and 10 subs are random. You're welcome. You can click on the name and then it says gift sub. Oh, okay. So it's that simple. Thank you. We do appreciate it. Because Jipochi does do basically like half the administrative work for the channel. Not even half, like most of it. Am I the only one that gets a little worried when people like hand me a baby? We love that baby. Jipochi, they're beginning to know your name. Your name is becoming like wildly popular and known. No, I don't want to hold them either, thank you. It's just weird. Yeah, I'm always worried, like, I tell people, hey, I drop things. I drop things. Kind of looks like a Demon Baby meme from the old internet. Used in chainmails. The old internet. What the? Let me adjust this. Man, this is the worst blade carrier case ever. All the blades do is get stuck in there. I hate the flimsy. I hate things that are flimsy. it becomes like half of the sharpening experience is like me trying to get a blade out. Oh, get out. There we go. Okay, I just have to hold it just right. No big deal. It is weird that, like, I remember, like, back in the old country, like, when you went outside as a kid, your mom just had to yell your name through the window, and hope to dear God you're within the vicinity. Luckily, I was always ready to go back, and for her, like, I wasn't, like, very adventurous. I just stood, like, you know what I mean? I never, like, adventured past the, like, my apartment block. Partially because in Belarus, all the apartment blocks look exactly the same, so there's, like, no reason to. You have to, it's Foros, baby. I've never seen that thing you're using to sharpen pencils. I just use a Sharpel. Am I weird? I just use these. I know it's not the safest, but they're kind of like... Whenever I use... Is Sharpel... what is a Sharpel? I don't know if that's a specific word for something, but I've used the... I'll switch to something better if there's something better, but every time I use a pencil sharpener, like, half the time it just breaks the lead on me, so I just kind of gave up on that idea. But I'm very barbaric when it comes to... No! Scalpel? So basically the same. Yeah, I don't know. I've always had bad luck with pencil sharpeners. I know they're supposed to be like 0 skill, but I break my pencils often enough in them that I just kind of I've forfeited me using them. I was really gonna practice female faces, but I'm too embarrassed. Greetings, Sherlock H. Sherlock Holmes, welcome, welcome. Sherlock, just so you know, I do have a Twitch account, and there's way more people over there talking. If you're into the talking thing, there's like a way bigger population of talkers on Twitch. I don't know if you're interested in that. I'm just saying, maybe there's not much of a difference. I wouldn't know. I've tried about everything, and I do have a blade sharpening stone. The problem is the problem is that, like, I actually, like, put my blades away into a disposal, like, such as this, and so I'm, you know, halfway responsible with the idea. It's just that even a knife, I just kind of don't have the time to be sharpening things. I know this, I don't know, maybe I'm wrong, but, like, I just don't want, like, I don't want an extra hobby of being like a knife sharpener. That's why I kind of use the blades. I'm just kind of careful with it. And that's my philosophy. It's like at a certain point, I just have too many things to do and maintain. You know, sometimes I feel bad. Like, I feel like I should sharpen the pencils before the stream. But, like, last night I ended up, like, staying up till, like, almost 1 a.m. just, like, working on stuff. Like, various art-related things, like social media and this and that. And it's like, I honestly just don't, like, have the time to be, like, to find another thing to do. That's why I'm pro blades, because it's like at least I can pull out another one and it'll be hella sharp for a minute. Very adorable baby. I do have, guys, I do have, like, these things. I made a little samurai sword rack. I made a little rack for my, like, a samurai, sorry, there's dog hair all over it, but I made a little cardboard rack for these blades, and I do use them Also, good you have that container. Yeah, it's actually highly illegal to not have that, by the way. Like basically blades, when you throw them out, it's considered biohazardous material. Well, I don't know about illegal. You know what I mean? People are throwing them in there for sure. I'm just saying I don't want anybody to get like messed up when they're like picking up a garbage bag and now they have like they're being slit open by it. So we're trying to avoid that. But yeah, I do have this thing. It's just that like even with these things, they are awesome, but like, you know, I don't know. I hope you guys are impressed. This took me like an afternoon to build, and it's a little crooked, but I mean, I even spray painted it. That's the scalpel. Yeah, but they get dull too. That's the problem. Aries hair on things is a blessing. I have just, oh my god. His hair is like slowly getting everywhere. Like especially if you like start to really clean things up, you find like I find just insane amounts of hair everywhere. Luckily, I'm not allergic to anything, so I'm okay with it. But when my friend comes over here, like if he gets touched by the dog, he's done. He's gonna be sneezing and coughing. I'm gonna try just while I'm over here on this guy and I haven't shaded him in. I'm gonna do a like just do the shading on the outskirts without really paying attention to the light source. Just kind of like do a light pass on the outside of it, just to see like that more cartoonish inspired. Oh wait, how do you say good day in German? Not guten. Guten Tag. That's right, Guten Tag. I forgot to say it. And Kamustaka to Jipochi Axo Knife. They are beautiful. Yeah, if anybody wants to join our Discord server, um, it's no pressure, but you do have to join. We try to keep it pretty chill over there. It's just everyone was asking about it, so we had to make one. Or sorry, Jipochi had to make one. To be fair, I was cheering him on the entire time that he was working on it. In my defense. Okay. I'm gonna try and do another female face because we do need to be practicing. Ignore this face. That's just kind of whatever. Um, like I said, I just specialize in like drawing. I think my issue with like drawing female faces, I either make the foreheads. I think I make the foreheads too big. It's like I can do like all the other stuff, but like sometimes it's just my. I know I already went over this like a million times, but like because I didn't draw a lot of females, it's sort of a struggle because I just draw sort of square jawed marines most of the time. And so I kind of like don't have like that natural sense for drawing females, if that makes sense. They kind of sometimes they'll end up okay, and sometimes it's like it's like maybe also like I tend to make faces too long. I need to like have more compressed faces because typically I think female faces tend to not be as long on average, or something's going on. It's like, that's the thing, is I can only do like one type of female face. We'll do an upward turned nose this time. Slipknot is also Filipino. Is he really? Is that true? You're learning lots of languages? Slipknot, are you really also Filipino? Is that true? It's also you get to shape what your Discord needs. They look comic book extras, women. Yeah, a little, yeah. No, you're right. It's true. And also, Foro style female is valid. Hideo Kojima just left a heartfelt birthday message to his fans, and I felt it, darn. That's the guy who made the games with the creepy baby, right? Like that walking game on Sony. Slipknot fan says I'm not Filipino, lol. Death Stranding. That's the game. Okay, Death Stranding. Vignesh 3222. Hi man, nice work. Thank you, Vignesh. I appreciate that. I'm Caucasian British. Nice. I don't know why Jipocha threw that out there. just throwing it out there. He's a Caucasoid. Maybe it was someone else. I know I can speak a few. I know we did have another Filipino in here for a minute. Like for like a second we had another Filipino. I thought it was Slipknot. No, he's a Caucasoid from the Caucasus Mountains. I was talking about that guy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I also like some, because there's like so many people, like I can't remember like exactly. Like I can only remember like up to 10 people Caucasoid. Yeah. General Chibani. I don't know what that means. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. I told the girl that I'm doing the commission for. I might have to do the girl off stream and recruit my mom, who's like a much better portraitess, a portraitess. It's not my strength, because like I said, my interest up until now has always been sort of centered around warfare. So obviously I just draw like dudes and stuff, like Viking kind of dudes. So just females have not been in the arsenal up until now. So I'm gonna. I don't want to do like I don't want to do. You know, it's fine. Like I need to go outside of the scope. Tazem Art, you're welcome. General Chiboni, a Filipino artist. Nice. A little hatchling. Use of your imagination and grasp of shading is stunning. Thank you. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no problem. Vignesh, bro, I do some sketches, but I don't know which black ink. I don't know which black ink I should use. I think that's more up to your interpretation of what you like. I think that's more of a stylistic issue. That's more like you just gotta play around and see what effect you want to get. The paper and your tools, that's more like I wouldn't get too hung up. You'll eventually, I would just try different things until you kind of start to see that you like what you like and just head in that direction. Obviously, you can try to emulate other people, but my recommendation always is to is to not worry about that too much. Just kind of keep trying different inks and papers until like it's like okay, I like where this is headed. You know, that's my mentality around that. Magna Dang Umaga. So and there's people on YouTube speaking in Filipino. I only know Kamusta ka my booty. I'm trying to learn like greeting phrases in every language so I can greet all the nationalities, I guess, or whatever. Did you learn Dutch yet? No. I do know in Icelandic to say thank you is tak. I looked that up. I looked that up last night. It's Takk. Tak. But that's about as far as I went. Filipino language is beautiful. Says somebody on YouTube, Sherlock. Where are you from, bro? If you're talking about me, unless you guys are talking to each other, I'm not sure if you guys are talking to each other or me. If you're talking about me, I'm Yuri the American. I live in America, but I spawned in Belarus. That was my spawn point, and then my parents immigrated to America. Did you thank you in Dutch is thank you. Thank you. Isn't Dutch and German like similar? Is that true? It just sounds weird because it's like saying thank you, but like slightly different. Thank you. Donkey Sean. I'm probably. Thanks in German is Danke. German is Danke. How do you say yeah, but how would I greet someone in Dutch? Like in Dutchlandia, how do you guys greet each other? Or is it the Netherlands? Just say hi and smile. Hallo or guten Tag. Wait, guten Tag. Guten Tag? It is kind of similar. It's hard to like. It's gonna be hard to remember the difference because it's like Guten Tag, and then Guten Tag. I'd have to say it like a million times. Like Jipochi, it took Jipochi like almost like a month to teach me Kamusta Ka. And then someone responds with my booty, I guess. Golden Dog. Golden Dog. English always works here. We automatically go to English. Yeah, it does seem like it's the international business language. I just think it's fun to know some things. Like, I'm not losing sleep over it, but it'd be fun to, like, know. I'm off. Have a good stream. Thank you, Kelly Bracco. Kelly Bracco, I appreciate the stop by. I feel like this one could have been a little bit better. I don't know why I'm struggling with this one to make it really cool. I like to draw like little weird creatures that are like alien-esque. Like, you wouldn't want to come across... Like, if you got off a ship and you encountered something like this slithering around, it would be very uncomfortable. It's like a face hugger kind of sort of themed. I never see Yuri eat on stream. I haven't eaten pickles before because they're great. They don't feel... They don't... Pickle... Like, even if you eat like 10 pickles, you're not gonna get that sleepy vibe going on that you do with carbs. That's the problem with carbs, is then you have a crash. So pickles are a great way to like wake yourself up and See, I think sketching too is a kind of is it's actual like I think sketching is important because it's like it's important to spend time doing it because the problem with a lot of my artwork is that, like I spend so much time rendering that it's a different skill set and I don't spend enough time like actually drawing and like these are good like this is like actual drawing session if that makes sense. But not seeing a big snack like some noodles and a sandwich or something. But not seeing a big snack like some noodles or sandwich or something. Do you keep a sketchbook? I'm not a big keeper of sketchbooks. I've always been not very disciplined with that. I just draw things and I kind of, they just lay around until it's time to throw them away. Like, I don't know. I've never been a sketchbook keeper. I guess it's nice to have like if I actually did have a sketchbook, and if you keep it around for a few years, you can kind of see the progress or like where you were at mentally. You know what I mean, like kind of like what you were into at that time. So it is interesting to it would be interesting to revisit, but it's just like I'm already like running out of space. like I think I'm on my 24th now or so. I love it. Yeah, I never like really considered. I never really considered it, like the importance of it, because it's like, it is a nice. It's a nice to have later on, like when you're like going through, not even just to see the skill progression, but just kind of see what was I into like 3 years ago, and then you kind of like when you see an image or writing that you did, you kind of like remember. Your brain kind of has like a little capsule of memory that it can access a little bit easier, if that makes sense. And it's nice to do that, like just kind of, you know, kind of go back and stuff. I guess I'm just not that inclined towards that kind of stuff, if that makes sense. But it's partially because that's just how I function. I should maybe start one, or at least start like collecting them. In a sense, I guess I could just go through all of my streams and like because I record every on YouTube it records all of my live streams, so I could like go back and see exactly what I did a year ago. In a sense, it's like I'm using my YouTube channel as like storing all my info in a weird sense, so I can always like go back and just check out you know the progress. I have some obsessive compulsive disorder. about the eraser. After I erase an area, I always wipe it with a brush. I just kind of blow on it. And when I see how you do it and don't brush it off the small dust particles, I feel pain. I completely understand. I no, I do get it. My mom said something similar to that. She like it like really bothers her that I don't. It's like I kind of like just I think partially is I don't want to lose my train of thought. You know what I mean? It's like sometimes when I'm like really into something, I don't want to like lose my train of thought. So I just kind of like I just unsee what looks like little fly poo all over the place. I just edited out of my like I don't like eraser bits. It breaks the pencil lines for me. I don't use my mouth because there's always a chance of leaving a drop of saliva on the paper. Yeah, I'm always paranoid that someone will capture my saliva and clone me, make a clone of me, and then there's only enough space on Earth for one Yuri. So I agree. I agree with that sentiment. I'm not a big, I'm not a big believer. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, I don't know. Just if it's a little drop, it's like I'm not super worried about it. That's already happening because I'm over here blabbing for hours. It's I try not to, but sometimes like that's just gonna. I just don't erase. I mean, I definitely erase a little bit. Has anyone ever been to the Renaissance Fair? I want to go to. I want to go to a medieval festival. I don't want to like. I feel like Renaissance. As I said, I don't do full pencil illustrations like Foro does. Yeah, I want to go to a like a medieval, like, you know what I mean? Like I like the earlier centuries, like before castles got really fancy and they started putting like all kinds of ornaments on there. I like when things looked a little bit more like, like not as like the high era of like the Renaissance. There was too many like feathers, and like the clothing started to become like very like, just there's like turtle, those like neck thing. I don't know, it's like that era loses me a little bit with all the like puffy clothing. I kind of like the more basic like medieval castle stuff, like knights, and I don't know. I like a little bit of the earlier era before everyone got like too fancy with the because like at a certain point, like when castles start to look like rich people's homes, I'm like, okay, if I can jump up and reach your window, that's not a castle. I'm getting in there, you know what I mean? And used to look like a military fortification. Let's go together. Usually the Ren fairs here mix everything together with fantasy, but it's lots of fun. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think like probably most of them are. It sounds like a good time. But about going together, I think, don't you live in Germany? I can't like I can't just travel to Germany to like go to a festival. I'm sure America has. I'm sure there's like plenty of Americans that like have that here. I don't know anything about it. Like I don't even know who you talk to for that. Like it's so outside the scope of what I know. I know I'd like to go. It's just just finding the parking scares me. Is there Renaissance fair medieval themed? I think it is. I think it's just like a little bit of a later era where things were like a little bit more developed. I think Did I cover this entire page? I feel like I kind of conquered this page. I'm just gonna erase some of the more lame stuff I've drawn and just kind of add in something. Community meetup somewhere. You go as the king, and Jipochi will be your hand. That's the other thing is like if I were to go to like a festival, like I'd have to take the day off, and I'm kind of trying to maintain the daily stream thing going, like at all cost basically. So I'm kind of like locked in at just walking around my town. That's the other issue. I don't mind doing a daily stream, but it would be cool if I could like travel outside the limited perimeter I've set for myself. Maybe Japocha can be like a scribe, or you know what I mean, like I wish I could just teleport lol, no visa stuff and money. Maybe I'll call in some witches to spawn me somewhere. As I said, Hand of the King looking are for fiancés and stuff, I don't know. But I'll be the castle bat. Nice. Medieval times in the cable guy, lol. I think there's something in America called medieval times. There is something in America called that's like the more official one, but I'm sure there's like get-togethers that are like not that. Like I know what you're talking about, but that's more of like an organized like you go there and like it's a yeah, but you're right. That does exist. It would only take me a second to look it up, but I just never have. I also sort of curious at how hard it is to like hit a target with a bow from like a castle wall. You know what I mean? Like how viable is that actually? I just need to see how difficult that was. I never thought I'd live with the knowledge that Jim Carrey gone to medieval times. I'm sorry, is my head getting in the way? Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. J How W wait, J How F? I was actually like I was watching this one thing on YouTube and they were saying in the like in medieval times like surviving in the castle wasn't all that easy. Like it wasn't all that fun because of like the stone holds in the cold in the winter and then like you have to have a bunch of carpets and fires going like it was actually kind of like well I don't know but they made it sound like it wasn't like a super fun experience just because of the materials that that were used and stuff like it was just kind of cold in there and you know I'm sure if you're the king you have like you just sit next to the fireplace and have carpets and dogs and stuff surrounding you but for the scribes or whatever I don't know it seems like it was kind of brutal back then. It was actually kind of cold this morning when I woke up. Like, actually, the temperature went down a lot, which I was very happy. I'm so happy it's getting a little colder now. Like, I'm not necessarily looking forward to the winter, but I am looking forward to the fall a lot, where I can just like exist in normalcy and not have to barely like survive. I think fall is like my favorite season now. I just imagine Castle smelling like poop and piss. That's a possibility. Cause like when they would poop, like they would just do it like it would just go into the moat, right? So it was like it was kind of brutal back then. I'm not saying that nobody had a better system or maybe it was collected or something, but for the most part, it was kind of brutal. There's no plumbing system back then. What about the buckets and the slaves who carry them out? I don't know if they were slaves or I think they were more like serfs. They belonged to the land. I don't know if that was like legally speaking the same thing, but yeah, you're right. They definitely had people. you don't have to pee in the corners of the castle you live in. That's true. You don't have to. You don't. You don't have to do that. I'm sure like it was worked out. You know what? I'm sure they had a system, but like there's a reason why disease would like break out, right? Like there's a reason why plagues and diseases would like break out and kill off like a good portion of the population back then, and it's precisely because of like if you poop in the moat over and over again for years, you're going to have like you're going to start having issues. That's just kind of what it is. Luke, uh, La Pew Et Lep says, "Hey, how's it going?" Sorry, I have a hard time saying your La Putilep. La Putilep? Is that French? I feel like that's I feel like that's French or something. It kind of sounds like when I say it fast, it sounds vaguely French. I saw a video of the protruding walls in the castle are the toilets. So once someone do their job, it goes outside immediately. Just don't stand below it. Foros, have you drawn a werewolf before? I have it. It's French. Yeah. Okay. I figured. Bonjour. Bonjour. I figured. Wait. I have drawn a werewolf. It kind of sucked because I messed up the torso. But yes, I've drawn several werewolves now and again. Wolves are always fun to draw. Sometimes my wolves get kind of weird looking sometimes, but I have drawn like that kind of thing. I can already feel myself not drawing it well. Like I can already feel it not going in a good direction. It looks like more like a pit bull or something. It's like I said, like when I draw things outside my cover, I gotta like go like it looks like a rat or I don't know. But if I drew like wolf heads, like if I was gonna really draw like a werewolf, I'd pull up a picture of a wolf. I'd look up kind of like actually if you look at the werewolves in that movie Underworld, they kind of look rat like. They don't really like they don't really look like they just look like demonic kind of entities. They actually don't kind of look like wolves. So I think in terms of like werewolves, it's like I wouldn't even worry too much about making them look like have that wolf kind of look. They just need to look vaguely dog-like and look aggressive and have their, have the front teeth like come out forward like this kind of deal. I'm not doing the best representation of werewolf, but I guess it could kind of pass as like a transformed werewolf. It didn't turn out that bad. Um, we'll have to think about how to deal with this. I figured medieval unicorn would be pretty cool too. A medieval unicorn. Actual wolves, not furries. What are you doing here? I'm just drawing. Sorry, I did. We're mo- we're modernized castle. No more messy pooping. I would, guys. If I ever became really rich, if I ever medieval unicorn because they look like goats, guys. If I ever like ran into a bunch of money, where pit, yeah. If I ran into a bunch of money, there's two options for how I would like to live for the rest of my life. I would either buy an abandoned factory building like 1920s style, like back when they kind of put a little bit of architectural sense into it, and convert it into a loft and live like Batman or something, right? Have like a drive-in garage for like my motorcycle fleet, and like glass like wall so you can see the motorcycles like slowly rotate on on like a pedestal, or buy like a castle in Scotland somewhere and like live like a lord. You know what I mean? Like one of those two options is like restore some European castle and like live there for the rest of my life and stream from it. But yes, I would need plumbing. I would need plumbing, or I would poop into a moat. Doesn't really matter. But I figure if it's one person, the only bad thing about castles is like things break and you need a. From what I've heard from people who do live in castles, like for realsies, is actually it takes a lot of money to maintain. Something goes wrong constantly. You need like a crew of people constantly like reporting to you like what broke. You know, it's there's a lot of doors. There's a lot of just things that can go wrong. On the hit me up if you want some designs for it. But yeah, yeah, I would love those are this is that would be like my dream life is like either a old factory kind of building converted into a loft or a castle. But I would need like quite a bit of money for that. So that sort of is remaining as a fantasy for now. Okay, let's see. I think I filled out the other side. Oh, I haven't. Okay. For some reason, I thought I already. Sasha says two adults thoughts to want to live in a castle. Two adult thoughts. I want to live in a castle. Absolutely, yeah. I think everyone kind of. I think that's everyone's kind of dream. I just think it's probably a lot more difficult because of like the historical value. You have to restore it to a certain standard, and there's probably like a lot of legal stuff around that. They don't just like let you move in there. Imagine a stream in a castle. Welcome everyone to my castle. Just another day. My surf is actually fixing the Wi-Fi. I would love to have my surfs fixed out. Hello there, owl. Mm. We're just talking about how I'm gonna end up living in the castle one day. I just need like way more money than what I make now. I think the dog wants to go outside 1 second. He'll want to come right back in, but I gotta let him out. He looks like he wants to go outside 1 second. Although, you know, if you build a castle from scratch, you don't have to maintain any historical value. And maybe I would do kind of like a brutalist, like have a medieval, like a charming medieval castle. Well, like more of a, you know, like a castle, but like also add in things, like exposed conduits. You know what I mean? Give it that like sort of industrial feel to it, if that makes sense. Have like a mix of like have a mix of industrial and, you know, definitely have it look like a fortified castle. And when I say castle, I'm not talking about uh, like one of those castles where you can like jump up and get into the window. That's not a castle. It has to be properly fortified. I don't know. I'm also kind of a fan. I'm also kind of a fan of sort of oppressive dystopian brutalist architecture sometimes. So like exposed conduits and concrete is also kind of like a thing I like to experience sometimes, but you know, if you build a castle from scratch, you don't really have to justify anything. You can just see the dog already wants to come inside. I'm like, bro, you just asked to go outside. Like, hang out there for like 5 minutes. All right, 1 second. He's not gonna stop barking. Aries, come here. Come here, baby. Come. Come here. All right. Well, almost got him all the way to the camera. I don't know what to do with female hair. You know what I mean? That's the other problem is I never know what to do with the hair. I just kind of like bunch it up and then I'm like, okay, then it's gotta go down. And then maybe behind the ear a little bit, that kind of saves it, but maybe I'm overthinking the hair too, because normally I draw like short hair or like, excuse me. Looks like a Nintendo princess. It does, yeah. I noticed that right away. I'm like, this looks more like very Nintendo-y kind of. It's hard to break out of like my normal. feel like once I start adding shading in, it's gonna start falling apart here. Oh, Jedi, thank you for the heart. I appreciate that. So far, it is a fun read, but I fear it is difficult to understand at times because it is so old. Chris Mink, drawing regular people instead of creatures that you normally draw. Well, I'm still drawing the regular creatures, but I'm also kind of trying to shoehorn in a little bit of a female practice for the commish that's coming up. So I need to like kind of get my brain in that kind of mode, if that makes sense. Just found this channel. Gotta stay for a bit long, maybe a bit longer. Appreciate paper and pen. Thank you. We appreciate people who appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. La Pute La Pu Et. Also sounds French. Also sounds French. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. This is entirely unplanned. I'm just putting random things together here. You can call me just LP. LP, nice. I'm trying to like vaguely remember what like costumes looked like out of the Middle Ages. I'm not gonna do. Yeah, how do the dogs sit? Now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, wait. I forgot. Females usually wear jewelry and stuff, right? I don't know if that's a thing of the past or whatever, but I think those legs should be like a little lower. I don't know. I didn't really plan this out, so the positioning is a little weird. I wasn't even gonna draw the whole like the wolf and the princess thing. Who is this for? Just no, just what? I'm just practice. I'm just sketching today. Maybe I need to draw more of this like princess and wolf stuff. Seems like the followers are just pouring in. Pounds of the Nile. Pounds of the Nile. Nice. Thank you for the follow. Right, let me sharpen this up. I need to sharpen it. Actually, let me check on how small this pencil actually is getting here. I think women did wear jewelry in the Middle Ages, but it particularly depended on social status. Wow, guys, look at that. I know it's I don't know why I'm so amazed by like how small the pencil is, but we're gonna squeeze all the pencil out of this we can. No, they definitely did. It seems like when I was watching Joan of Arc, it seems like people were like very elaborate. Not the peasant classes, obviously, but they needed to work hard. And conserve the warmth in their bodies in the winter. They were more concerned with survival, but yes, some of them. Sometimes in Europe on a good day, the clouds would break a little bit and you'd see a beam of light shine through, and all the Europeans would flock to it for vitamin D. Do you have a pencil extender? Helpful for very little pencils like that? Why, yes, Sherlock Holmes. I wasn't making fun of you. I was trying to make a Sherlock Holmes joke and it kind of didn't come out that well. But yeah, yes, I do. In fact, that's how I keep them alive for so long. Should I add more eyes? No, that'll be too much. I'll keep this one semi-normal. Everything doesn't have to go off the hill like right away. This is definitely not my territory right here, drawing like princesses and wolves. Or not, it's not a wolf, it's like a royal dog or whatever. You know, they had those fireplace dogs that like had like weirdly long faces or whatever. I don't know. It just seems like that's what it was. It's okay, lol. I understand. I kind of want to add like those big collarbones, but I feel like it's gonna start making it look kind of demonic. And I'm trying to avoid making the wolf thing here, this kind of dog, like look too kind of evil. Like I'm trying to get it to look, I don't know. Did you guys hear? I was listening to the news, and I guess Twitch has gotten rid of a lot of bots lately. They're like, and like some people like lost like 90% of their population. I always thought that they were like very, you could get like very severely punished for it, but I guess it's been an ongoing problem for like forever and a day. But yeah, I guess I get why a platform wouldn't want to get rid of their bots, because like if the other platforms that are competing, if they don't get rid of their bots, then you look like you don't have, you know, the population, you know, for the investors. It's not a good look when suddenly like 30% of their perceived viewers have been bots, you know. I kind of wanted to do like sort of like magic flames coming off the wolf or whatever, but then I'm like, it's gonna look like he stinks. Like I don't want to make it look like he stinks. Why is that? What, I feel like that hand position shouldn't be hard to draw. Like, it looks like I'm starting to draw like a little claw. Like, the clothes are gonna be a little basic. I can't draw like fancy medieval clothing. It's like too far outside the scope of my ability. Like I just don't draw that kind of stuff. But I remember the puffy shoulder. They had a puffy shoulder thing going on. You know. Sometimes too is like with the faces, it's kind of hard because like I'll get a face like kind of good, like I kind of like the face, right? But then you go down the road of like kind of adding shading, and it changes the nature of the face too much. Like it kind of loses like the kind of the vibe you were getting from that face, and like you start to like just age the heck out of it as you like add a little bit more shading. It just looks way older. And especially like with female faces, it's like it's super easy to do that. You just add like a line, and suddenly you got like it just totally changes the whole vibe of that face. I feel like it's hard. Kamu Wamu, hey, Kamu Wamu, hey yo, how you doing? thanks you. That's freaking good. I didn't realize you changed paper. I just flipped it over. Just remaking the Foros fan art, kind of co-arting with Foros. Are you drawing? Are you arting on the other painting? Because I actually kind of like that one, the one you did of me and the dog. Come to think of it now, I can't remember last time I've seen, like in America, like I can't remember last time I've seen like a woman wear jewelry. I think I live too rural. Like our women, like they don't wear jewelry around here. Like they just put on sweatpants and then go to the gas station for cigarettes. Like that's the that's the like the level of existence here. See, it's like super easy to like you add a little to the nose and now like looks all. It's like super easy to mess up the nose. Maybe it's like slightly upturned kind of nose. My head, I keep noticing my head keep getting. I forgot to change the camera angle. I'm gonna do that later. My head getting in the way is like getting out of hand. I want to start the art bingo or weekly drawing challenge on Discord, but it felt like everyone's busy with something, which is understandable. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's hard to pick up another thing to do. Everyone's already like super busy with life. You got any ideas on what I should draw? What you should draw? Uh. Hmm. Chris Make, I'd have to know more about you than like just randomly saying you should draw this or that. Sounds really good. I'd like to see some of works from community. I'll just lay it on Discord just in case someone wants to. Oh, Stronghold theme. You know about Sasha? You know about that game? It's like one of my favorite games of my childhood. Is Stronghold. That's like my entire like mythos about like Europe came from that game. That's like, well, Ages of Empires and Stronghold Crusader. That's why I'm so knowledgeable. Like, is those games. Like all my historical knowledge. The only reason I know the layout of Europe is because of like war games like Total War, Ages of Empires, Stronghold Crusader, right? I've conquered the world as like every faction in Total War. Not really, but a couple of them. Those games are so much fun to play. I think I'm gonna give the dog some glowing eyes. I'm gonna make the dog a little bit more mystical. Of course I know, it's a legend. Yeah, I love Stronghold Crusader. Do you also rush ballistas before walls? Because I tend to kind of like, I set up my grain farms first, and then I rush ballistas onto the battlefield because they chew up armor so well. If you start off with like more than 2,000 gold, that's what I'll do. Is I'll just kind of just surround my base with like ballistas and then slowly expand from there. You can make a lot of money selling bread in the mid game if you don't have a lot of stone. Just overproduce on your grain and set up a church. That'll let you tax them a little bit, and then I don't know what everyone's strategy is in that game, but I'm much more of a macro player. I like to set up like a huge economy, and then like slowly push through with like trebuchets and ballistas. I remember that there was some imbalance in the economy at the Crusade due to the store. You know, I never figured out how to do auto sell. I set up auto sell to like sell my stone so I can just have income. Can never figure it out. picked out. I was maybe going for a slightly different vibe. Should I just give should I just give it deer antlers? I feel like that would kind of fit in a weird way. I don't know. I feel like it's gonna make it too like, but I don't know. I feel like deer antlers would like kind of weirdly help right now. I like the princess seems very calm about her magical wolf, right? Most well, they know each other, you know. Mostly, I love comic style. You should draw Venom. Venom is always like a great character to draw, very dynamic and powerful. I think Venom. Feel free to drop your Insta if you like, no pressure. All the links on YouTube they get blocked automatically. He can't drop it in there. He'd have to go to the. I'm a little shimmering light on his horn. Shimmering light? Wait, a little shimmering on his horn? Wait, Schmetterling? Schmetterling? I don't know what that means. It's a butterfly? I don't know. That might push it into being too cute. That's like, I feel like that's like bordering on off brand. It's like, we can maybe put like candle lights on the horns. Like it just has like light. It just has like ambiently like lit up horns with like a candle glow or something, like something. But I feel like a butterfly is like it's just a step too far. I can't take that step. I didn't intend to go down this like dog path, but here we are. I'm just gonna. I'm not gonna like fully flesh it out or turn it into like a full thing. I keep drawing off screen for some reason. How about a huge butterfly melting someone's face? Oh my god. Goddess Whispers. Thank you for the... Let me do a shout out really quick. Hello. I'm kind of doing off-brand content today. We're just doing like... let me do a shout out. How's your guys' stream shout out? Goddess wait. Thank you for the follow. Whispers. Okay, I spelled that right. Thank you, the magical blue goblin. Thank you. How was your guys's stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate the raid and all that. If you do you want to share your Insta or whatever if you want. You don't have to. No pressure. Okay. Well, I hope you guys' stream went super well. Okay, I'm just gonna draw random stuff now. Oh my god, I can't get to the channel. Please help. Give me a link. Give me a link. I can't get to the channel. Please help. Give me a link to your Instagram channel. Yeah, we do have a Discord channel. No pressure. I think I fleshed this out enough. I'm just gonna fill the rest of the page with like random faces. Uh, I finally made it here. I don't have the raid thing down yet. Oh, I see. Thank you. Okay. Still don't know what I'm doing a lot. If you want to, do you want to throw in your do you want to throw in your how do you call your Insta? I'm just sketching today. Trying to like see if I can come up with an idea that is super awesome. It is weird how you can keep drawing and then you just keep getting better at it. It's just that is a weird kind of a thing. Your work is amazing. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you want to share your socials or whatever, I'll check out your artwork for sure. But like I said, no pressure. We do appreciate the raid though. A lot. Like a lot. Like you have no idea how much I appreciate. No, I'm just kidding. Honestly, I'm barely active on socials. I'm retired. I get to not have to do that crap anymore. I completely understand. I completely understand you. I am also retired. No, I would love to be retired though. Like I would still like push my art though. Like honestly, I would still like be trying to shove it down everyone's throat for sure. Like don't get me wrong, but it would be nice to be retired and just like not have to think about money would be nice. Like ever, I mean like ever again. You know what I mean? See, these kind of facial structures I'm a lot more comfortable with. Like this right here. This is my home. This is like where I feel at home. Kind of looks like a very disturbing dolphin. Where did you get the models? Everything's fantasy? I like everything about this. I just don't like how this turned out. Like, I like the mouth. That's the part that like does work for me, and then the rest of it is like yucky. Thank you for so much for the follow. Barely watercoloring. I really appreciate the follow. Flickr photos, nice. Very cool. Very nice. I'm just scrolling through slowly. I like the plant. Is this a photo or is this Subsonica Below Zero? Is that a video? Oh, are these like the video game stuff? I saw that game on Steam. Nice. Yeah, I'm like I want to play. There's a game that's gonna be coming out that's all gray and depressing, but like I kind of want to try and do the photo stuff in there. You know, this game kind of reminds me of the game that I'm looking at right now. I'm posting my game screenshots too. That's all I see. It just took me to the game stuff. Photo stream about albums. Maybe it's in the albums. Okay, I see now. Nice. Very cool stuff. I really love virtual photography, taking game shots. There's a game that's gonna be coming out. It's called. I'm sort of like secretly really interested in it. It's called Hail to the Rainbow. It's like a dystopian Soviet Union kind of like late Soviet Union kind of a game, and it's all gray and depressing. But I really like the vibes of it. So I might do some of my own digital photography in there. I'm like super interested in that. But yeah, very nice. Thank you so much. Yeah, I do think like some games, especially like the more atmospheric games, like Papers Please. I think Papers Please. No, it's not like that game. You're actually. It's more like Bioshocky. Imagine like more like Bioshock, but in the like late Soviet Union kind of stage, instead of Americana underwater. I'm kind of a sucker for dystopianism, especially when it's all gray and all depressing. But you get just the right kind of music to it, and you're driving. A lot of the game is like Bioshock has some great graphics. Yeah, I think the aesthetic and art style of Bioshock is like really amazing. I really, like I said, Hail to the Rainbow looks very cool. It's I don't know why they named it that because like it sounds like it's gonna be like political satire, but it has nothing to do with the way it sounds. It's like it's just Metro is meant to be a good Russian dystopian, but I never played. I played all of them, and I don't think I finished the last one. The Exodus was amazing, but I didn't finish it for whatever reason. And I think a lot of like there was another dystopian Russian one like that, but it wasn't. It never really got the energy correct of the Soviet Union. I don't know. For those who have been there, it's like it's a certain like there's an emptiness to it. You know what I mean? Like so I don't know. It's hard to describe. I'm really excited. I feel like this guy gets it. Like the guy on top, the I forget what his name is. The guy who developed it, but I feel like he gets it. Like he remembers what like the '90s were like. So I'm very excited to play that one. Uh, and Plot 2, I like City Underwater. They went hard with the third one. That game was tough. I remember being on the boat fighting this monster. It was rough. I do remember. I do remember that part actually. With the giant lobster. Japoshi, you're talking about the giant lobsters in Exodus or whatever. Yeah, that game was a little rough. Like it had hard parts. I kept getting killed by the flying orb of light. Uh, it's like weird that they. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with these eyes. Uh, yes. I think I saw Justine's name. Yeah, I was practicing female faces earlier for the commish. I gotta do some practice around the female faces so they don't look like I can do this, but they look kind of like really basic. So I gotta like practice the female faces before I like start and all that kind of stuff. Like I said, I might have to do the commish off stream just because it's like I need to like have 100% like focus on it if that makes sense. Um, Good evening. Yeah, I like Metro a lot. I like Metro a lot. See, I feel like I'm really drawing today just because I'm going through like so many ideas and sketches. This is like good practice. I'm definitely kind of like staying in my comfort zone maybe a little bit, but you know, I did draw some female faces. I need to just like lean more into that. Now I wonder it felt out of caricature. Now I wonder it felt out of char- character. Yeah, I was just putting. I'll show you the other side of the page. I don't know how long you've been here, but I drew a bunch on the other side of the page. I just need to like get into that mentality of drawing females, and then like I said, I don't normally do that, so it's I just need like the practice, and then but I can get it done. I just need to. Thanks by the way for the dedication. Yeah, no problem. Never been a good female face. I mean, never been good at female faces. I mean, I totally understand. Yeah. My first transit. Welcome, man. I appreciate the stop by. Thank you. Thank you. I said in my text, female face will. Oh, male face will do. Don't trouble yourself if you can't. It's no big deal. It has now become a huge deal, and it will bother me. like Do as you wish. I just have to make sure that it's good. You know what I mean? It has to be good. I just like I need it to be like it's just different when someone is paying you. You know, it's not the same. This kind of reminds me of Spore now. You guys remember Spore? That was a great game. I remember having all kinds of delusional fantasies about how good that game will be. Baku! Always, I love what you did today, the woman and his beast. Always, I love what you did today, the woman and the beast. Yeah, that's kind of like, I was just kind of, I drew the princess and I'm like, let's draw like the wolf thing. I feel like people really like that kind of energy. And this is definitely within, like, sort of on the edge of, like, kind of being not kind of like, it's sort of not the typical kind of story that my pictures tell, but I think it's good to kind of venture outside of the typical. Drawing creepy plankton is very relaxing, though. Did you finish the Did you finish the clowns? No, because I was just sketching the clowns. It was just actually I don't. It was around here somewhere. Did I throw it away already? I might have thrown it away, but no, the clowns were like, it was just more of a sketch. I wasn't. I was just like practicing clowns, kind of getting into that whole mentality of it. I might do some more clowns today. Just a couple more clowns. How's your day going? Did you skateboard already? Did you get the skateboarding out of the way? No pressure. Just wondering. Are you good enough to do that thing where you go on the ramp and you go back and forth? It's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Yeah, I went skating. Nice. Can you do that thing where you go on the ramp and then go back and forth? I could never get to that level. I only got as far as going forward until I run out of road on the skateboard, and even that didn't go that well. Happy birthday. Are you the dude who got as a mortal enemy Gravity? Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you. Yeah, Canforos. Nice. Yeah, I was never really good. What did you do today apart from skating? Oh yeah, did you get a birthday? Did you get a Greek birthday cake? Not today, but yesterday I went with my friend to play paintball and we ate cake. Nice. Today they surprised me on the skate park. I've only ever celebrated my birthday once when I was born. After that, it was all work, and I never looked back. That was the only time I celebrated. And I told myself I would never allow such weakness again. I'm just kidding. It sounds like you had a fun birthday. Some plankton. I guess I should like maybe draw a couple more faces of the related to the clowns. I think I need to just start the commission, you know what I mean? I need to just like start it, and if it's bad, I'll just restart. I'm kind of thinking about it, just starting it. I'm just gonna start it tonight, and yeah, just kind of slowly do it off stream. And if I involve my parents, then it'll be much better because, like I said, my mom is like an actual, she can actually draw portraits. So I don't know why I got so quiet in here. I guess that's because I stopped talking. What the? That's wait. What happened? Now it's I don't like surprises. On my 17th birthday, my friend surprised me by pretending to kidnap me. Equivalent of UK SWAT police were called. It's not a joke, by the way. A member of the public actually thought I was being kidnapped by the and called the police. That's psycho. Yes, never do that. That's not funny. Uh, the police car apprehended my friends with some dogs, and the SWAT was on the way there. My friends explained it was meant to be a joke. Everyone left, and the police left. You have a really good reason to hate surprises. How did they even manage that? My friends wore women's tight on their heads and held plastic toy guns. The guy in the street thought it was real and so called the police. You're definitely gonna tell these stories to your grandkids. That is a fun story, though. Terrifying at the moment, but I mean that is a fun story. Let's be like realistic. But never do that. Also, same note, never do something like that. You just don't know. Just found a short AI movie. Looks super realistic. I've seen some really stunning things with AI for sure. Like somebody made like a Bioshocky kind of movie type of deal, and it was actually like consistent throughout the frames. It wasn't like every single next sort of image was like not random. Like it was actually like really shockingly good, which was hard to look at because I'm like, damn, they're getting really good. I'm sure they spent a lot of money re-rendering things, but it did look kind of it looked pretty. I wish I still had the channel because they it was. I don't know how they did it though. Like I don't know how they got such consistency throughout the entire 5 minute. It was like a 5 minute like little movie about a world where like they would people would get so unhealthy that they would have to buy like new bodies or something, and they would just like if you were rich you could just buy a new body every now and then you could just go back to like gluttony or whatever. It was something along those lines. It was like very uncomfortable to look at. The whole thing was like very disgusting, but it was. I mean, it was pretty like. Seems like within the next 10 years, I could see them making like full on movies or whatever. All this clowning around's got me like, look at me just drawing a clown. I actually don't hate this. Like this right here, actually, I'm kind of like digging this clown right now. Uh, why Ving Tayo? Thank you for the first time chat. Appreciate that. Uh, Lol, yes. What were your thoughts when you were kidnapped? I'm really curious. Yeah, what were your thoughts, bro? That particular face tends to come back a lot. Yeah, it does. It does look like a very clown face. Like it. You're right. It does. You mean in my art? It tends to come back in my artwork, or just in general? Because it does look like a very like typical clown. You know what I mean? Like that skinny, like maybe skinnier type clown. in your artwork? It's hard to break out of the norm, right? Once you get used to like a thing, you kind of draw faces a certain way. Jagalo confirmed. Bringing back extinct animals like the dodo, saber-tooth tiger, and dinosaurs. Like I said, I think my facial range is limited because I don't, you know what I mean? I've never like focused on that. And so like the that sort of face is sort of like what I got used to. I kind of want one of those Z eyebrows, you know what I mean? Like those Z eyebrows. But I'm still gonna try and do the commission. If I start doing the commission with the female and it just goes terribly wrong, then I just will like back out of that. But I'm gonna try and do the female clown. We're gonna attempt it no matter what. Mm. Oh yeah, let me just lift up the page. I'm just gonna like lift up the page because it's like super dark in that corner. I'm like, nah, I don't wanna. Let me just do one of these tricks. What I really need to do is I need to build like a wooden slide so I can like move my paperwork around, if that makes sense. Like I need to build like a wooden slide I can unlock and move it. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Future Oil, welcome. There's some really nice AI short sci-fi animations from a guy on Instagram. That's why insist on the fact that if you do a male clown, it's okay. I can ask other artists for the female. I see. Future Oil, how's it going, buddy? I'm trying to think. Do female clowns have like long hair? That's the that's the other thing. I need to like actually look at pictures of like female clowns and stuff. Most iconic Foros phrase? He's popping lately. 27 of what the my friends never got the chance to kidnap me because by the time my friend lured me to the place that I was meant to be kidnapped, the police were already there. How did they lure you? So I was just confused that my friends were wearing women's tights on their heads while surrounded by police. That's crazy. Like they lured you, or they like it used intimidation? Like did they have like bread? Like because when you say lure, I'm imagining like a series of breadcrumbs leading to the. See, that's the other thing. I'm not sure how much of to leave of the female aesthetic. I gotta like I'm gonna draw a bunch of these later on to kind of capture how much of like the. They got thin, exaggerated curved eyebrows with thick. They got thin, exaggerated curved eye. But you know how some people they'll draw like hot, like they'll draw like hot, like clown ladies. Um, if I were you, I'd get revenge. They got thin, exaggerated curved eyebrow with thick eyeshadow. Yeah, there is a thick eyeshadow, that's for sure. Yeah. Anyway, it's something that I'll have to like work on off stream just to kind of like not have to. The male one was obviously like superior to this. You can feel the difference. Also, I'm not sure about the makeup. It looks like she has a beard now or something. Like all kinds of questions. All kinds of questions. The other funny thing was that my friend wearing the tights pulled the car up in the front of a wedding, all in one tractor, and the goat eating cereal, my favorite. Yeah, the goat eating cereal, that was good. So the wedding people must have been surprised that a load of police had turned up. Only car I know is Harley Quinn. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like, seems like it's not bad, but yeah, she looks like she has a beard. Yeah, like I gotta get. That's the thing is like I'm not sure. I'll have to. We'll just talk more about it on Discord. Like the hotness to creepy ratio. Because some people they do like the hot clown kind of thing, you know, like Harley Quinn style. They want like a hotter clown, not disturbing like crazy like you know what I mean? Because you can kind of go both ways with the clown thing. She looks like she has dog cheeks. I'm thinking I will work a little more on the mermaid painting today and take a break from it. What's wrong with a bearded lady? Hot borderline personality clown. I want disturbing hot clown, but not in the Harley Quinn style. More like sad and French style. I gotta sketch something. I gotta sketch something else now for a little bit. Maybe or Toothy or whatever. Toothy's always good. Clowns are probably emo, right? Um, that's the thing is it's hard to pin down a clown because there's so many variations of them now. It's hard to know like what a clown is anymore, you know. Painting again and waking up. My art muscles has been sleeping for months. I feel like it's like a thing like minor depressed, or maybe I'm making that up. You don't know how, but I feel like sad clown is like a thing, but not sure how that relates to being hot, but whatever. I don't know. I'm gonna shut up. Brain development, nice. Thank you for the follow. Uh, Elfer Gamer, Elfree Gamer 38. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Oh my God, we're so close to 1,300, guys. If there's 3 of you sitting there, no pressure. But mimes, making gains. Seeing sad clowns is much better than bloody clowns. Disagree, especially she is hot. If Elfree Gamer, Buin, D Bujo, Asi. Does anyone know what language that is? Future Oil, is that Spanish? We have enough people of different types now. We should be able to translate immediately. Espangno. Danka J. I think Hola, because Hola sound like, I'm thinking that's kind of like Spanish, right? I'm gonna give up on it. I'm just gonna move to a different page. I kind of filled this page up, but we'll review it first. We'll review it first before we move on. We did a princess with a dog. I like that one. That one kind of I could turn that into a full piece, like that idea. You know, you can kind of tell the female faces are a little simplistic. But yeah, the more masculine type faces are like just way more in my comfort zone. Gotta love the scratch sound of a pencil. I know I do love it. It's very relaxing. I also like not, wait. So in your clown thingy, they are ugly? Hot clowns are a different story. Furry clowns is also a different story. Yeah, I don't see. That's the thing. There's a couple. I think this one turned out like that's the best clown sketch I've done so far. It's like very like defined and like the character comes out. I like the little fishy thing. The little fishy thing turned out okay. Like it's very expressive. The lady and the wolf, or whatever. You know, the lady and the dog. I think that turned out pretty good. But we're not gonna talk about that one down there. But I just, like I said, but yeah, we'll just move on to the next page. We got a little plankton, but it's a little generic. It wasn't, nothing to write home about with that one. I can solo him, her. I'm just going to around different. Oh yeah, this is what I was doing before Justine showed up. I was just drawing faces, you know. A very ugly baby. Sorry for the dirty hands. I didn't even realize how dirty my hands are. But yeah. Also like a little birthling. A little face hugger type deal, you know. Little spaceship here. Little spaceship here. It was a good time. What the furry clown? Like a wolf clown? Not again with furries. I'm just going around different artists asking what they would charge for art for my Elden Ring character lol. Japotri, throw him the link to Discord. We can discuss it there. Probably like, I don't know. I don't have like super defined prices yet. No, the other one, YouTube. Oh, that's right. You can't do YouTube. Oh, there you go. Yeah, jump on that Discord. We'll talk about it later, or whatever. Let me get another piece of paper here. Where did my workbook go? There it is. So all the way over there. put up for auction, just set the base price and let them decide. So I've seen some artists that like are that have big audiences. They like they'll start drawing something. Some people do it for free, some for cheap, some for super expensive though. I'm past doing it for free. Like I'm a little bit like I can do it for cheap for jerseys, but and it kind of depends on what you think that is, right? But I'm definitely past the free. Unless it's like donating to Dormaria, like I might throw a character. What's next? A Clinker Clown. But yeah, it's more like I'm past the free stage. I think. Like I might donate a character to the. Yeah, make your money, man. But I'm definitely not in the I charge a crazy amount of money stage. So, yeah. Sounds like people really enjoy the Elden Ring thing. Auction thing is for like whatever small business artists, I guess. At least I know I've seen it multiple times. You just posted original graphite Bristol starting at 45. It'll definitely go up. The bidding thing is cool because putting people against each other is good for you. What is this piece, my guy? Oh, I was just showing them what I was sketching earlier. Sorry, there we go. It's not really a piece. I was just sketching like random things today. Robot furry clown, I would guess. I'd love to find somebody to effectively draw art of me, like your games. I can solo him, her, like your games, or you. Like your character game, or... I have been sort of half thinking about doing a, this wouldn't be related to the clown thing. I guess I should probably thumbnail, like big ideas like this is probably better to like thumbnail and not start off drawing like really big like this. It's always a bad idea to explore like an idea in like a really big format kind of thing. You end up spending a lot of time just kind of working things out. This is just an idea I had for a piece, is like having like some sort of an astronaut kind of deal, standing in front of a sort of eldritch tomb with a spaceship like rising up out of the ground, kind of going into the ceiling type of vibe. This is just sort of a side quest, but yeah. like tomb-esque kind of things in the background. Like it's sort of like this advanced kind of like ship coming out of the ground, and then do the shoulders need. I think the shoulders need to be broader there. They don't look like they're broad enough. Oh, sorry guys, I haven't been reading. I have not been reading chat at all. Like, this is just me sort of thinking out loud, more like into the future for like the maybe idea. I don't know. I just had this glimpse of a vision of having like sort of inspired by that whole like Alien One, where they like enter into the tomb when there's like a space jockey, but like more like my take on it, having like this giant ship like coming out of the floor. I need to go to bed. I will check on you tomorrow. But yeah, Justine, I'm gonna start it tonight. I'm gonna start the commission tonight, and I'll just kind of like show it to you in Discord or whatever, and we'll kind of go from there. But don't worry, it'll be awesome. I might just, it'll end up being awesome. Um, I trust you, no worry. Yeah. However you wanna wait. I think you should try introducing at least one color. I have before. Is that your dog at the avatar? Discord group. Yeah, the dog. The when you see the pit bull dog. That is in fact my. That's my dog. Let me be right back. Picking up my dad. Okay, Japochi. What is this? Oh yeah. Sorry. First transit. I didn't like really answer your question, but well, I guess now I'm doing kind of leaning into a piece. Like I'm just kind of working out an idea towards a piece. I guess it's not really like it was just sort of this loose idea I had about doing like an astronaut sort of walking through. I like to return to this kind of concept of astronauts walking through discoverable tombs in space. That whole vibe. I just kind of really dig that whole that energy. I'm like finding things you shouldn't have found in space is always like a fun concept. But yeah, I might need to go a little. I do need to send out that one package I was talking about for the one guy for the one thing. I wonder what time USPS closes. I need to find out about. I need to send that out. I should have done it this morning, but I ended up not doing it this morning. Vince9, what's up, man? Sasha says beautiful creature. Thank you. I'm just doing kind of a. I'm always like really bad at, not bad at, but like I have a tendency to start like working out a concept on a big scale, which is like the worst way to do it. You want to thumbnail everything, usually. Mm. Vince9, how's it going? I don't know if you heard me say hi, but I did say hi. Mm, mm, it's not really coming out of the floor now, right? I'm gonna have to thumbnail this. I'm just gonna like draw like little versions of it. Not now, but I kind of dig though. This is not exactly what I wanted, but I kind of dig kind of how it turned out. What are your thoughts on astronomy? I have studied it. It is interesting yet scary. I honestly I do think it's very scary. I think space is terrifying actually, kind of. I don't like how it's too big. They need to patch that out. Space is too big. I think like Alpha Centauri is like how many light years away? It's like we'll never get there kind of. I don't know. It's just there's too much of it. Space. I do find space kind of like it's an existential like this like its scope is like just too big. Like I don't know. I guess we'll just have to take it one planet at a time. Hopefully one of the planets we have near us will have the resources on it to, or to like get further down to like more resources. I guess that's the game we're playing, right? Because I don't know if we have enough to get to like other things if we don't get to the closer stuff first. So I'd never studied it, but I think it's cool. You know, and I think there's so much terrifying things in space that we'll just never run out of things to like find. It's like that game No Man's Sky, but for realsies. I'm just kind of not digging these shoulder pads. I don't know. Why? What do you think? What do you think about astronomy? I mean, I think it's like aesthetically, I like the astronaut kind of like aesthetics and stuff. And I hope we're not planet bound for the rest of eternity. I hope we can get out of here. Figure out something, settle other planets. I think that would be kind of dope to do. What do you guys think? Where do we stand? At least space can be beautiful at times. With nebulae and galaxies, it is like an apology for its scariness. Yeah. The other thing is that like I just think we're gonna have like the people that live on Mars are. It's gonna be a completely different civilization in a few generations. They're gonna think and because there's gonna be like not a lot of room for mistakes, and this is like the early stages of like human expansion. It's gonna be they're gonna be so different to Earth people. They'll probably see them as like sort of um, I don't want to say degenerate, but like, you know what I mean? Because they'll be like soft and like the Martians will be like super disciplined because like you can't really if you make a mistake on one of those planets where you don't have oxygen, you get killed, right? So I think like there's going to be a substantial like I think there's going to be like maybe Mars will be like the next America that will like sort of rebel against the Earth Federation or whatever and become its own like United States because they won't like the taxes. I think it's interesting to like think about that stuff. You know how that's all gonna play out. Why do you guys agree? I don't know. I kind of my head kind of goes all over the place with that kind of stuff. I like to think about the politics of it and um, But yes, it has it's just it's so big. It's hard to like fathom the scope of it, you know. I'm glad there's stuff out. Like I'm glad that there it does exist. I'm glad there's stuff for us to explore, you know, traverse the stars and stuff. I hope it doesn't turn into like the AI kind of like does it for us. Like it just leaves us here and just kind of goes off on its own like little mission, you know, like a benevolent dictator kind of takes over Earth, forces 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 us into like this kind of like sort of comfortable existence where we just don't rebel, and then it just kind of goes off and does its own thing out in outer space. I hope it's a little bit more Star Trek-y or something like that. You know, we're kind of more involved in the process. That's my thoughts on it. You know, I'm hopeful about humanity. So, like long term, short term, not so much. The sketch looks good. Thank you. I'm really enjoying this not very hot weather. I really am enjoying. This is beautiful. Being able to sit inside your house without like dying slowly. It's a beautiful thing. Uh, the human race is just a centimeter in the timeline. And also, I wonder just how our universe is so perfect for the life to live the way we do. Oh, it's a good question. Well, I think given the vastness of space, the problem is like even if we are an extremely rare phenomenon, like consciousness and us just existing in the like you know even if that can only formulate like every once in a billion times, the problem is like space is so big that I kind of secretly think it's teeming with life. Oh, that sound of your hand peeling off the paper, simply mesmerizing. Thank you. But yeah, like I forgot what I was gonna say, but human race, yeah, we are very small. I think like we're probably pretty rare, like a pretty rare phenomenon. Although I think given enough time, honestly, I think wolves and like dolphins, they probably would kind of get there. I think you know, or like accidentally stumble into consciousness. Um, you know, I don't think we're like, but I just it's just the thing is that I think it's like it's designed to be like a very difficult puzzle. Like everyone just spawns in like super far away from each other or something, and then we gotta like figure it out. And you know, many will go extinguished because they won't figure it out before their star kind of envelops their planet. Hopefully, we do. You know, I'm hopeful, but Honestly, like I kind of also kind of see it like I think a lot of it will be like when you watch the Alien movie, like the Romulus movie, and they show you like these futuristic cities that look like gutters. I think there's gonna be a lot of like Weyland Yutani kind of companies. I think like everything you see on Earth will just it'll just get extrapolated into space. I don't think it's ever gonna become like sort of like Star Trek where we just sort of like learn everything and kind of become. I think well there'll be factions like that, like sort of a peaceful, non-interventionist kind of factions of humanity, and then there will be more Starship Troopers, warlike factions. Um, this is obviously we're talking on a long scale of things. Whenever I think about the future, sometimes I think that it would be like Blade Runner movies. Yeah, yeah. Your concept of the future would definitely take super long. People in the '60s thought would be flying cars today. Well, we have flying cars, right? Like we have like those drone cars with the blades. Like it's basically a really big drone. Like we have like flying vehicles. It's just there's no reason for the ruling class to like be super interested in like letting like they're already kind of moving away from the idea of like regular people flying. I think by a certain year they said like they're not. Yeah, I'm not getting conspiratorial like this. This is like I don't know. Somewhere I heard about this. Like they want to kind of get rid of flying. So I don't think we don't have flying because of the technology. It's more like why would they be interested in that? Like I would definitely not want people just being able to fly around all willy nilly. It just opens so many more doors for problems for the if you're in power, like you definitely don't want another printing press kind of a situation happening, right? You kind of want to keep the dangerous technology kind of like a little bit underground, but look, I'm sure they'll have flying cars in Dubai. You know what I mean? They'll have flying cars in Dubai. Your the sketches look good. All that. But yeah, I don't know. My thoughts on the future is like we're like I said, like the thing is that we're already kind of like living in cyberpunk a little bit. Like if I went to the like a local gas station, they had like this table you put your products on, and it automatically scans and charges you. You never interact with anybody. You go to McDonald's, there's like all these LCD screens. You don't have to talk to anybody. We're already like entering into that like cyberpunk kind of like aesthetic. The sort of city infrastructure is like slowly falling apart. Yet there's like LCD screens everywhere, and you just have like you just have like you know more like tech stuff, but like everything else is like sort of like crumbling around you kind of vibe. That's already like kind of coming in. I know that's not like a hopeful vision, but We just need that's I think that's yeah, I think kind of like that's kind of like funny, but that's yeah, it's sort of like they don't know how to like fix the issue, but they know like they're like just I don't know. Just put under like put blue lights under everything, it'll look futuristic like. Well, I mean, even think about there's like they can put in chips now, right? Like that have the chip can like let people who are like physically disabled use computers and stuff with their brain. That's happening right now. It's not on the mass scale yet. It's not like there's like vending machines where you can go buy chips that you can have like an underground doctor install, but we're there. Like everything like we kind of dreamt of, being able to call somebody on Skype, like all of these things. Like when I was a kid, it would have been dribbles of a crazy person on the street corner. Now it's just here, and nobody even noticed that. It kind of like we don't even like call each other on the video, right? Like we just text. Nobody wants to do that, so it's kind of like I don't know. I feel like a lot of it has happened, and we just kind of like don't care. The flying car thing, it's just that's more like legislation. I think it's just hard to kind of like. But I've seen like they have flying car, they have like flying drone cars where you can have a human in there. It's just a matter of the FFA, like how do you organize that people aren't just like just being crazy with it. You might enjoy I am Bank sci-fi books. It's a world way into the future where humans are run by AI, benevolent dictators. The humans have no control, but they are free to pursue whatever they want to do. But what if what they want to do is have control? What the? Hello, Nick. Dropping by for a bit. Yeah, won't lie. These chips are literally a blaring red flags. Those chips are literally a blaring red flag. I won't lie. Those chips are literally no on S for that. Oh, the chip. I'm like, what chip? I don't have chips around here. What do you? I didn't know what you were talking about. Oh yeah, the chips. No, look, it doesn't matter how we feel about it. It's gonna happen. People are gonna well on what like look. I don't want to keep like people who are like disabled not being able to like do stuff. Like you know what I mean. Like I'm not gonna go get a chip. Right. Like probably ever. If I can help it. But it's like it's coming. It's gonna happen. Eventually, they'll normalize it to where you have to get it. Down the road, and they'll say something along the lines of, "We have a long tradition of getting babies microchipped. It is only a crazy person would want that, and it'll come." That's why I don't even like. I'm not even worried about it. I'm like, it's all happening. Oh, squatting cat lurking while I knit. Thank you so much. But yeah, I do enjoy science fiction. I haven't slept well in days. I had a kind of similar string of 3 days where I didn't sleep very well. That's how it all goes. Yeah, yeah. No, the chips are gonna happen. The chips are getting installed. Like you know. I still think we're in a very good time. Like we're in an interesting timeline to be alive. Like I'm overall like I'm like excited about kind of you know everything. There's some worrying things, but overall I'm pretty excited. Do push-ups before bed. Cure insomnia. I think he does do push-ups. I'm sure that. Thank you for the follow, Zed Red. Thank you for the follow, man. So I managed to get some sleep to not burn out. Uh, sure. That's that. I've been literally been awake during homework. Yeah, no, insomnia sucks. Like when I get hit with insomnia, like once in a while, it there's not like really any solution. Your brain is just not going to sleep. You gotta like, well, I mean, you can like close your eyes, and sometimes you can like trick yourself into going to sleep, but it does suck. Like, but usually I'm okay. I'm kind of trying to replicate that shading style I was doing earlier with the pastels, where I would like kind of use it to defuse the lines and then rebuild the lines again, and it would kind of create this very interesting effect that could like you can kind of control and clean back up with a regular pencil. It does. I mean, you do get like certain negatives with the like if you don't want the chalk mixing with the lead. If you don't like that, then that's going to be an issue. But if you can ignore some of the effects, you can get like some pretty interesting results this way. I find it funny that people say the best situation is to constantly interact with other humans for better mental health because we are intrinsically social animals, but the market argues against it. There's a reason Amazon delivery is popular. There's a reason there's screens in McDonald's. The companies don't suddenly decide to affect the situation, they affect it through customer demand. So, with that said, I suggest that humans aren't as social as the popular consensus suggests. I think that like it's kind of a balance, right? It's kind of like when you get in an elevator, you generally don't stand 2 inches from somebody. You kind of give them the space, as much space as you can, kind of thing. I think that humans are social ish, but yeah, they want their space, I guess. I get what you're saying, but yeah, I think most people. I mean, it does seem like now it does seem like people are becoming like way too isolated, uh, in general. But so I'm not. I kind of like created a problem for myself here. Like I kind of designed this in a way that's like hard to draw my way out of. Like I made this be internal of this costume, and it's like, now I'm like looking at it, and I'm like, why does this? What the? I hate when I draw myself into a pickle. I thought it'd be an interesting, like, cool looking thing, and it is, but it's kind of not. But yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people are like gonna be like more introverted now. I wish not to get political, but every era has its own issues. I wonder what the issues of the cyberpunk future would be. Bro, we're in it. Like I said, we're in cyberpunk. Like it's just all the technology is here. I mean, it's not like out of control. Like, and the thing is, even in cyberpunk, like it was only like Night City, right? Like if you take the game at least or Blade Runner, there's some farms outside on the outskirts of like those cities that are like living their rural Amish lifestyle, right? It's not insane everywhere, and it's kind of like the same thing here. If you go to the cities, it's like you have LCD screens everywhere, like electric cars. Everyone's gonna be chipped, but you can still go do the farm chicken thing, right? Like people are gonna be doing that, so uh, you know, but I think within the next 20 years, you're gonna like Chicago and New York. It's just gonna be just like the game. People are gonna be wearing like bright yellow coats in the summer or whatever. It's just gonna like be completely silly. Fashion is gonna change. That's one of the reasons I stopped playing that game. Is because I hated like the fashion in it, and I think that like maybe they did it on purpose to like kind of show. It's like look at how ugly things are, but I'm not sure. I just really like hated the I hated Cyberpunk, the game. I didn't like how like every car had like one headlight for some reason, and I hated more importantly I hated the motivation of all the main characters, and that they were like doing it for money and power. It's like I just can't identify with like any of these guys as like principles. I'm just like I just hate all of these. Like they're fighting against themselves in this city, like trying to gain power. I'm just like, I'm just kind of not interested. Um, Sounds good. Boring. I'ma make sure not to be there for that. I've seen movies and already have an idea of how this goes. I was there. Any massively popular movies that you used to talk about all the time with your friends whilst growing up? Massively popular movies. I mean, we got Terminator. Uh, Heggy High G Man. Heggy High G Man. Thank you for the emoji. I appreciate the emoji. Um, I can't like. I mean, we like when we got the Terminator movie. Like we as kids would like. We kind of raved about that. You know. We thought that was a super interesting concept. Terminator 2 was one me and my friends constantly talked about. Also, Nightmare on Elm Street. I did watch that back there. Big Trouble in China and Little China. I did watch that movie, the Nightmare on Elm Street. That was like I was kind of like, it was bordering on being. I watched the one where like the chick had like the nunchucks, and she like beat him with like confidence in martial arts. She just like believed in herself or something. It was like one of those stories. I can't remember which one that was, if I'm being completely honest, but I remember like watching that one, and it was still pretty scary. But yeah, all of those were super. Although I think a lot of American movies were like super pop. Oh, for me, RoboCop. I think that was like my big like that for me. That was a big like moment. I'm like, yo, this is what I want. You know what I mean? Just like I was into RoboCop bad. Like I love that movie. I even had that RoboCop game, the side scroller that was like impossible to beat. The one where like at the end of the first level you get that ninja guy you have to beat with a sword, and like he like takes a ton of damage to kill him. Yeah, those were the days. You know, it was definitely a special. The girl with nunchucks is Elm Street Part 4. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure because it was so long ago. Yeah, I watched that one. But I've never been like really into. You know what really intrigued me for a minute is like when that whole backrooms phenomenon kind of started happening on YouTube. That one I thought was like really cool new horror where you just like glitch your way into a different reality. I thought that was like very like a very cool new take on sort of horror that's like atmospheric and like unbelievably creepy. You know what I mean? Like you accidentally find a portal behind some wall, behind some dumpster that leads to like this infinite like suburb kind of area or like some weird repetitive office, and you don't know like there's no explaining it, there's no proving it, and if you get lost in there, boy, there's no coming back. That the backrooms one was like that one got me excited. I was like, this is like very cool. It was like you can just use your imagination to extrapolate whatever you want out of that world however you see it. I thought that was a very cool phenomenon. I just can't believe no one picked that up for like a movie or something. Doesn't it seem like there should have been like a big budget movie around that concept? It just kind of never, like, kind of nothing came out of it. It was a nothing burger. But I love the whole vibe of it. I love the backrooms. Liminal spaces are so intriguing, especially with the psychology behind it, if that makes sense. Like, so to me, like the glitched out universe kind of thing, and obviously there's things running around in there. Oh my god, Sherlock, have you seen the movie? Have you seen the movie? Sorry, there's a movie called Vivarium. And I feel like Vivarium, if you guys have seen it, fits very nicely within that universe because they have that repetitive suburb thing you can't escape. They kind I guess that movie comes closest to like borrowing that concept for its worldview, and so like they have like random humans raise the alien babies. Oh my god! I'm spoiler alert. Anyway, oops. But basically, sorry, I gotta readjust my knee here. I can't sit like a normal person. Vivarium was like a very great. I just man like to me the way I imagine the backrooms, bro, is it's a glitch. It's like it's basically a high level control thing, and you basically find sort of like when you run the on your computer, like you can hit run and you can pull up the prompt or whatever to like search for program. It's kind of like it's a glitch to let you see behind the interface a little bit of the sort of whatever eldritch creatures are controlling our universe. That's kind of how I view the backrooms. That's like my internal like lore for that kind of stuff. Is it's like some people will accidentally stumble into these things, and just you either get lost in there or no one will believe you, kind of thing. But yeah, it's very intriguing. I love the whole vibe of it. But I kind of, if you watch the movie Vivarium, highly recommend it if you like very uncomfortable horror that doesn't have jump scares. It's just like, bro, it's just like as dark as you can imagine something being. It's like, but it's very backrooms vibe. I've heard of the backrooms. All I've seen from it is the images of yellow painted rooms and hallways. That's the beginning of the rabbit hole. Yeah, there should have been a mini TV series with each episode based on a different backroom spaces. Uh oh my god, can you imagine how beautiful that would be? Like you're like it should be like imagine like 90s America. And yeah, like I can already, oh my god, I would well, I probably wouldn't do a good job, but like I could like direct it. Like I can already see it 1995 or 1998. Like that's kind of like the vibes, right? It's kind of like takes place in the 90s, it seems like, or that at least if you look at like the camera quality that they usually use, that fuzzy like 40, yeah, 420p like camera quality in the 90s. And like you could have like basically you could have kind of like if you've seen the Stranger Things, have some kids goofing around like an abandoned Walmart kind of situation, yada yada, you know what I mean? And then they accidentally open, so this is how I would do it. They accidentally open a portal, like they open the opportunity for all these portals to start popping up around town to different backroom locations. And they have their first kind of thing in that abandoned store. You know, they kind of get in there, they kind of see something, they get out, they tell people, like the sheriff comes over, he's like, whatever, there's nothing here. They don't find anything because they're like, whatever, they closed it up, the aliens. And then you kind of go from there, but from there on, you kind of have like more of these incidents kind of happening. I think that would be like a very cool, like that's how I would open it up. Oh my god. Lana Dazar, thank you for the raid. Let me do a shout out. Uh, shout out. Uh, Lana goes. Oh, it's goes. Hurt. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I super duper appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Everyone, stop talking about really weird stuff. We have normal people here now. We gotta be. We gotta. How's it going? Hello. We were just talking about the back rooms and stuff. Everyone pretend to be normal for like the next 10 minutes. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. Go shy. Go shy. Thank you. I hope you guys had a really wonderful stream. You know? It's really strange how like whenever I draw in this style, like I try to use the pastel thing to kind of like blend things out and then rebuild. Oh my god. Uh oh, this is the new picture. It's rotating through the Grula picture. We talked about D&D to escape reality. Oh my god, 1300. Thank you guys so much. You guys made my dreams come true. I didn't think I would ever get to 1300. It was like I got stuck at like 128 and it just like wouldn't move. And then today we did it. You guys did it. Mental health is important. Yes. Thank you. We talked about D&D. Yeah. I don't even live in reality like half the time. Reality is a nuisance that I deal with temporarily before I start streaming. And then I see you wonderful people. Nice. What were you working on over there? And thank you for all the follows and stuff. Your friends are very generous with the follow button, I see. That's good. Happy 1300. Thank you. I did something relaxing and painted a monkey. Nice. That does sound. I'm painting a monkey. Does sound relaxing right now. I'm trying to draw. Like I'm trying to like incorporate my like. Well, I don't have it in front of me, but I was doing these like sketches of like these spaceships with the sort of doing the highlights with pastels and then like brushing it over and spreading the pastel out, kind of like killing off a lot of the contrast, and then slowly rebuilding the contrast, and it looked really like the way the effect looked really dope. And I don't know what it is, but whenever I start drawing a bigger piece and I try to do that, it like I just kind of like can't do it as comfortably. It's almost like a psychological thing. I'm like, why was I was over here last night doing it, and I felt like I'm like, okay, I got it. I understand like kind of what's going on. It's sort of like when you fly in a dream and you're like, why did I think I can't fly? Like I just need to wake up and remember how I did it, and then I'll be able to fly, and then I forget like when I wake up. Good people deserve follows. Thank you. Let me know if you find some good people, cause like I don't know where those are at. No, I'm just kidding. Is my giant head still getting in the way of the camera? But anyway, the back rooms. Yeah, I think I would like rip off the I would rip off the whole Stranger Things idea with with like the kids and the bikes, and maybe not that obvious, but like kind of like in that direction. Have it be in like 1993, right? 1993. You know, they find the back rooms. Maybe not kids, because that universe is pretty dark. But actually, Stranger Things was pretty dark too. Now that I think about it, in in some spots, it wasn't like really a kids movie, right? I don't know. It kind of Stranger Things kind of felt strange in that it kind of like had that balance of like sometimes it felt like it was a kind of teenager kids movie, and sometimes it felt like an adult movie or series. By the way, I really want to come back to that. I feel bad. Like I don't know. I think the I was really enjoying that show. I'm just like there's nothing like I wish there was like an equivalent. I don't think I've ever seen your head or hair in the camera. I think you're good. Oh, I've definitely seen it, bro. I've definitely seen my head. I try to keep it in mind. I try to okay. I try to keep it in mind. It pops in there once in a while. Like I'll forget about the camera. Um, the thing in German called wait, there is a thing in German called Vorführeffekt, which means something was working when you practice or don't try until you actually do it. Present it. That's why I'm gonna start the commission with a female clown, like off stream, just because of that. Like I can draw it. Like I know I can pull it off. I just can't have you guys watching. It's making me nervous. Like I gotta stay within my comfort zone for the stream. You know what I mean? It's just there's things. It's just like I can't. I don't draw a lot of females, so you know what I mean. It's like it's hard if it's like that. You know what I mean? And I'm probably just psyching myself out, but I can't do a commission in front of you guys. Especially like there's money, involved. It's like I just can't do it. Now, if it was like if I was drawing, if someone was like, "Here's money to draw like whatever," like draw me a toothy creature. Well, that's not an issue. That's not going to be an issue. For wait, Lana does it for fewer effect. Is that how you say it? For fewer effect? Yeah, the nice for fewer effect.
Yeah, that's why I failed school. I definitely studied. I just can't perform on tests. No, but yeah, it is weird. It's like, you know, I definitely like can do it. I just can't have people, there's things I've done so much that it's like I don't even think about it, and there's things I haven't done a lot because I've been mostly focused on like spaceships and like sort of space soldiers and stuff. So that's kind of like where I can just sleepwalk that. But whenever I try to draw like think like different, outside of the comfort zone, things get a little strange. Things get a little wobbly. You know, I'm kind of trying to do that concept arty kind of look to it too. This is looking so nice. I'm glad here to watch you draw it. Thank you. Uh, Fern, wait, the pain felt when longing to travel somewhere. Uh, fair, Fernweh. I don't know how to say WEH. Is that a German word? The pleasure of someone else's misfortune. I meant. Oh, you mean? Wait, I used to know that word. I used to know that word. Hold on. Schadenfreude, Schadenfreude, something like that. The pleasure of someone else failing, or something like that. I'm a little guilt. I've seen, I've felt that before. I get it. Yeah, Schadenfreude. I'm sure I'm saying it wrong, but it's something like that. My favorite type of back rooms are those generic concrete box for buildings. I think kind of brutalist. It's called 80s supermarkets. I think we've all committed a little Schadenfreude. It's a good one. It's one of those great words. My favorite type of back. I read that. If that person is a meanie, I'd feel Freudy. It's a fun word. It's definitely one of my favorite words for sure. Giving bad news that isn't too bad, but still a little bit bad, like your neighbors died jerking off. I think that's pure Schadenfreude. That would be quite embarrassing, wouldn't it? That would be embarrassing. Mm, is that the other meaning? Uh, Oops, sorry. Didn't intend for it to be so loud. That's more Bach way, stomachache. I ate too much and I had to really go to the toilet. Is that friend way? Unless your toilet is really far away. Where would you want to travel? Where would you want to if I just had like money, like if I just had like crazy amount of money? I don't know. I don't know. I changed my mind. Like every time I talk to somebody, I'm like, oh, that'd be a fun place to go. I don't have a, like a place I'd like to go definitively, because like a lot of the mysticism of like traveling. If you were talking to me, I think a lot of the mysticism of like going somewhere like new, it's kind of gone because you can like look stuff up on YouTube, so you kind of get it like once you've been to a few places. I don't know, probably, somewhere where it feels remote but totally safe. Like I'm not going on like a real adventure to like some country where I could be kidnapped, but foreign enough that that it is sort of interesting. I think that's what I would be looking for if I wanted to go somewhere. Maybe some like I don't know. I don't know, Poland. I don't know. Like, I have no idea. But every time I talk to someone, I'm like that well, like, just depends. Like, if I want to, depending on, I don't know. When you're at home or whatever and long to be somewhere far away, like sea or different country, just traveling away, and the longing to get away is so much that it almost hurts. That is friend, friend weg. Friend weg. To see new things, to experience new stuff. Poland is cool. Yeah, I don't, it just, I don't know. Like, I'd like to go see castles. So I'm sure, like, most European countries have castles in there. You know what I mean? So, like, I don't, I'd want to see, like, a real castle before I die. But, I don't know. I'm just kind of like I have a hobbit mentality too. I just kind of tend to be like very. I'm not a big like adventurer. Like I never get friendve. I never get that. Like because I never like long for a place that I've never been to. I'm like perfectly comfortable living in the Shire forever, and just keeping to myself. So, there's things I'd like to go see, but I'm not like yearning with a burning desire to like, go explore the world. As lame as that sounds, I'm just not that kind of person. I have hobbit tendencies, so the world will be fine without me. Like, you know what I mean? Like all these places don't really need me to go there. They're not necessarily waiting for me. So it's kind of like, why am I gonna leave the house when it's nice and it's fine inside my house? Does that make sense, or am I just like really lame? I kind of feel like I'm like laying out like the lamest like philosophy ever invented by mankind. I'm the anti Christopher Columbus or whatever Leif Erikson who came to America, and like I'm like, no, I'm good. Like you guys go ahead without me. I'll be fine right here. Um, have a nice stream and hope to chat with all next time. Thank you, Go Shy. We appreciate your company. Good luck with your stuff. Go in Discord if you want to see Foros live. It's still baby Discord. Maybe you're a person then who then is traveling. Who then is traveling feels Heimweh, the pain felt when being far from home. Yeah, I'm definitely more of a I want to go back home. I very rarely feel adventurous enough to go anywhere. Very rarely. And when I do, I go buy a coffee and I drive around town for a little bit, and I'm like, okay, that's enough of that. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just not into let's find out what the world has to offer, because most of what the world has to offer either costs a lot of money or is insanely dangerous. So I'm like, we in America like figured it out. No, I'm just kidding, but like, you know what I mean? It's like I'm good. Like it's good. Like I appreciate the founding fathers, what they did for me. I love that you guys like went all this way on these boats and established all this. I really appreciated it, and I thank you, and I'm good right here. We're explorers of the mind. Europe is not that dangerous. I didn't say it was. I'm just saying there's countries that like are, right? Like we're not gonna name names. There's countries that are dangerous. So I'm not go. I want to go. Like I feel like Europe is probably safe, and then there's countries that aren't safe, and then I want to be like I want to venture maybe like a little bit towards the not safe, but not where I'm gonna get like really anything. I was just in another stream and the guy pranked the host by asking him, "Can you give my brother a shout out?" His name is. I'm trying to read it quietly. I feel like that's where the trick is. I don't get it. Slipknot, I'm too slow. So I don't get. I don't. I'm a little too slow for the advanced jokes. Uh, I female traveled a lot alone, all over, and hiked alone. It was awesome. You travel with locals always. Always. I don't. I only in a few countries. I needed a guide. Only in a few countries you needed a guide. Yeah, and it's not like a fear of the unknown. It's more like I'm like kind and I maybe I will do it. Maybe there will be a phase of my life where I'll go to Europe and backpack or whatever people do. You know what I mean? I'm not. It's more. I just don't have it. Like every time I imagine, it's kind of like getting it. The idea of getting a tattoo. People are like, "Are you scared?" Or what? I'm like, I don't get. I don't understand the appeal of. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm fine without a tattoo. So if I get a tattoo, it's money. You know what I mean? It's just not kind of like for me, I guess. But I'm sure if I did it, I would enjoy it. It's just more like every time I think about it, I'm like, nah, I'd rather not. I'm, t- I'm telling you, I'm gonna figure out this pastel technique I was talking about. I'm gonna figure that out. I feel like, well, I kind of made a mistake by giving him gloves. I feel like astronauts have closed-in suits, right? They don't have like really gloves. I wanted to see things. Most of the time, I go to see historical stuff, castles, churches, not religious, nature museum. Yeah, I would also like if I went to Europe. Yeah, I think the architecture and stuff is very, very cool. Yeah, that's kind of like where I'm at. Like if I were to go somewhere, I primarily just want to see. I like that broad shoulder head spacesuit style. Thank you. But yeah, like I just kind of want to go see buildings. You know, that's kind of like my that's what I would enjoy doing if I went to Europe. I'm not like really into like clubbing and like, but that's just me. I'm not like looking. I'm just saying like I'm not like a club guy. I don't know. I don't go to like bars really. I just want to go look at like cathedrals and stuff and then leave. You know. Uh, Also, I speak five languages, so I get around. I think probably most places are safer than people think, or I'm very naive, and this will be the death of me. Mm, no, yeah, it's good. It's good that you did that kind of travel stuff. Mm, 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 mm. I know what you mean. Every time I go to the restaurant with family or friends, they want to take a picture of it. I'm thinking, dude, I'm starving. Don't mess around with the pictures. Uh, I don't know. I feel like if I took a picture of at a restaurant, I would have to ask for permission, which I don't want to do. So I just wouldn't take pictures. I mean, I guess if it's a touristy area, like they're gonna know you're gonna be pulling out your camera and stuff. But I don't know. I don't like to make people uncomfortable with the camera. You know what I mean? Like I remember I was in Chicago and we went into like this comic book store, and I've never been to like like a real comic book store, and I asked them if I could take pictures, and they're like, "Of what? What are you gonna be picturing?" And I'm like, "I don't know, man. Like, never mind." Like, it's like it does sound because it's comic books, so they don't want you to take pictures of them. But I'm just like, just the play. I don't know, just like the place. So like, I just won't ask. It's all right. I did buy a comic book because I know I don't want to be that guy that like comes over and doesn't buy a comic book. I feel like I'm kind of not I'm not doing as good of a job as I could be with this one. Like I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it. Like I'm not quite reaching the level. Like when I was drawing those like little spaceships, and I was doing this same kind of blending style, I just felt like things were really popping off. And now I'm over here and I'm not getting that. I might just have to like restart it. I don't know. If I go down this road, I might have to restart it. Where's my I guess it looks alright. My last name is boring in German. Not what is it? uh, it's not boring to us. We don't know German. You know what I mean? It's interesting too. Maybe for an idea, an astronaut can be facing a huge alien monster. Maybe an idea, astronaut. But also, it's basically German law. If you publish stuff online or sell something, to give out all your info, name and address, so it's not really a secret. Yo, German law is a little strict. I don't think we have that same thing. I just think it's crazy because if you're online, if you're like a streamer, you don't want your address out there. You know what I mean? I feel like that's like, I'm sure like there's like hacky like geniuses that like can figure out my address, but like I would rather not have it just have it floating around. I'd love to be anonymous, but I'm not. Yeah, I don't care about anonymity too much. Like because like I understand like I'm like if I'm going to stream, I kind of realize, you know what I mean? I think we all kind of realize you're going to be exposing more of yourself than eventually than like you want or whatever. So I just accepted that like there's going to be trolls and weirdos and stuff like that's just part of that's just a fact. But I get what you're saying. I do not like that law at all. That you have to like give away all your info. But you don't have to tell us your last name. No worries, none is the love with me. I'm not that kind of person. I want to be anonymous. On some people, I wish I could filter them out. IRL, lol. It would be cool if we had glasses where you could just filter people out. They like legally can't interact with you. Or see you, like their glasses don't let them see you. Um, to give all info when the seller is scamming people. The ones who were scammed have names, etc. to give to police. Basically, safety for customers. Yeah. No, yeah, I'm not even sure if it's like that. I'll have to talk to my mom. See, like, I'm sure her address is out there because she actually like runs a business. So I'm sort of I don't know what the laws are for us, but I don't think you have to do that. Like not to that same extent in the United States. It just seems like that seems crazy. Like, because the problem is that like the problem with doing that is like what about the safety for the like just there's crazy people out there. It's like I don't know. Mm, but also, so far, none got here and stalked me or so. I think in the US you don't have to do that. Yeah, I just think that's like too crazy. I don't know. Human trafficking isn't a huge issue here either. You don't know that what crazy person you're going to come across that decides to make you their next project. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like it's not. It sounds like it's pretty like not stuff isn't happening because if they passed that law and things started happening where there was just like people like murdering their sellers, I don't know. For the most part, nothing's gonna happen. It's just that like I don't think like a businessman is not like a public figure. That's not a politician. That's just somebody try like that. It just I don't know. That's like that's not what you're signing up for. You know what I mean? That's not like you became a famous singer. You're just trying to sell some stuff. I mean, I get the dangers, but also it's rather rare that something is happening. But random people send me fan mail, but it wasn't too much. Well, yeah, and like let's say you become a famous streamer, and then like people send you, they can send you anything. That's the other issue. If you get like if you become like sort of let's say controversial and you talk about let's say politics or something, then they can send you like anything. You know what I mean? Like that you I don't know. It just I mean, I guess like the really famous streamers they get found their addresses are like out there anyway cuz people like the clever people like find out how to do it. But yeah, I don't know. It just I guess I'm still on the principle like on principle on paper I still have to be more I have to be more pro privacy, I guess. You know what I mean? Like I do talk about politics. If they send me weird stuff, I will go to the police. Right. I'm also pro privacy, and I wish the laws were different. Yeah. I guess like with streaming, you like it is different because like I'm sitting here yapping for like 7 hours a day, so it's like I am kind of like volunteering to become more of a public kind of a not I don't want to like make it sound like I'm a public figure, but you know what I mean. Like that is ultimately like what it is. Like you're just on the internet all day. Mm-hmm. And when streaming, I don't know about you, but some private stuff slips. Like when you get a coffee and then drive around town, or maybe go to visit places. And when streaming, I don't know about you, but some private stuff slips. Yeah. Yeah. It's all right. I'm not. Yeah, that's not too concerning. Like when you get a coffee and drive around town. Oh, like you live stream yourself like driving around town. I try not to, because you can geolocate, because somebody will like see a street sign and geolocate. If that's what you mean, like are you saying like you will like you'll drive with your phone and live stream? I don't do that, like, because I'm trying to keep my like address for the most part non-visible. You know what I mean? Because like once you, well, I don't know, that I probably wouldn't do, because then it's like super easy to figure out where someone lives. If they're like interested in finding out, they can find out. Well, they can find out regardless, but you know, the people who are like into that kind of thing, they can find out where you live ultimately. Well, no, I just stream painting, but if people know your town, they might go there and try to meet you if they're really dedicated. Yeah, I would say don't do that. Depends on how big your town is, of course. Yeah, I would suggest like like I would prefer people didn't like randomly try to meet me. Not that that's like not that anybody's like out there yearning to meet me, but if there was, just let me know and I'll just be like, please don't come here. Like, you know, it's really not that. I'm really I'm like super boring, like on and off stream. If you think this is boring, it gets way worse once the stream is over. I just sit here quietly and watch YouTube videos while I game. If you think the stream is boring, uh, you're not gonna find anything super interesting. Yeah, I don't think I have. I don't think I'll. You know, that I know. I don't think I've ever had a stalker or anything like that. So I'm just not. I'm just not worried about it. I'm back. Okay, guys. If I don't see you again, hasta la vista. Um. He said coming back. There's a horror movie that starts a dog next week, October 3rd. I can't believe it's October next week. I can't breathe. Like, what happened to August? Bro, I'm so glad it's getting a little cooler. I just can't tell you how happy I am about that. Like, I feel like this entire summer has been like a test of my patience and like, I don't know. It was just too hot, dude. Like, the moment those temperatures went up, they never went back down. Not even a little bit. They just stayed there. Oh yeah, it's funny. The streaming persona. When I was streaming, I was trying to be more engaging than my usual self. It was Kuma Plus really in meeting me in real life, mostly involves watching me play Power Wash Simulator in my underwear and not saying anything. Yeah, I mean it's like that's basically all it is. It's like uh, there's some things about the suit I'm gonna need to redraw this here. Sorry, there's just some aspects about this I don't. It looks like I don't know. Let me get the little brush. Sorry for the ADHD people who want me to get rid of all the like particles. I'm gonna start doing that now. Sasha, I missed it. Maybe you said it already. Will you broadcast a commission? That's the thing. I probably won't. Or like do the. Maybe I'll do the. It's just that I. Well, she said it's fine if I do a mail, but I'd feel a lot more comfortable if you guys weren't watching. No, I'm just kidding. But I'm gonna start it tonight. I'm gonna go like drink some coffee. I'm gonna start it tonight and see how it goes. It's like different when there's money on the line, you know. It's exhausting to talk more than one. You know that was hard in the beginning. I think in the beginning, sounds exhausting to be more engaging than natural. Here's the thing though, it was when I first started streaming, I couldn't draw for more than like I started streaming like I would do like 2 hours and I'd be tired, and I slowly kind of like raised the amount of hours, and I slowly just like, when you're rendering, it's not like that hard. It's the drawing part, right? Like when you're doing the thinking part, that's like sort of mentally exhausting. But slowly but surely, like even with the yapping, I kind of like became less introvert. At least in front of the camera, I'm like able to talk more, and it doesn't cost all my mental resources. Like it just does. You eventually just kind of get used to it, because it was at first like when I would read chat, um, and I didn't know how to handle chat because I would read literally every single comment and then try to respond as quickly as possible before the next comment. So like I handled it wrong. But yeah, it's interesting because it's like your brain just sort of slowly calcifies to being able to sit here and just yap for hours. Like I just became good at yapping. But it's just like, yeah, you just build a yap muscle. Whereas like naturally I was always just like introverted and quiet, and I still am. It's just like on stream, it just becomes easier with time to just like. And people ask me if it was uncomfortable to stream, like with people watching you. It's like, yeah. For the first 2 months, it was uncomfortable, and then that slowly fades, and then you slowly build up the muscle to be able to like do it for many hours till it just isn't exhausting. Like you don't think about being watched anymore. And then I started talking more and more as chat got more active, like with more viewers. And now I just sit here and yap for hours, and it's awesome. Yeah, so it's like it kind of it does take like a lot of time to like sort of build up that like, you know, ability, at least for me, right? Like I wasn't like a natural like talker, and I still some days I still like I'll be quiet, and I'll have a hard time just talking without like unless chat starts going, I don't know what to say because I'm just like, but I'm getting better at it, I think. So that those are my thoughts. Is I'm just like you know, I think you'll be able to do a 4 style woman. Do you find the stream talking increased your real life talking? You know what? Yeah. I went to the gas station the other day. There was a cat there. I like the emotes. I went to the gas station and there was like this lady I used to work with, and I kind of just started yapping. I was like, "Hey, how's it going?" Because we used to work together at a different company. And I was like, "How's it going?" You know, and I just had like a nice little chat. I do think like yapping, like it does like kind of open that door and makes it easier to keep talking. So in a weird way, yeah, like I'll strike up conversations more naturally. I'm still not like really talkative. Like when I go to go get groceries, I just go straight for, I just go get what I need and I leave for the most part. But it has become a lot different now. Like if I see someone I know, it's like, it's not as bad. So I know I'm like doing redesign of the suit, but that's because I didn't like the design. Like I'm just sort of like sitting here, kind of redrawing. I'm meddling and mingling and um. But yeah, I do think like streaming every day has changed my like. If I stop streaming, I would just go back to being the way I naturally am. I think it's not like I'm locked in permanently to being a social butterfly or anything. It's just that yeah, when you do it a lot, you naturally like when people start talking to you, you just talk, and it's and it's I'd say today I'm like more active than usual in the talking department. It was like today was a good it was a good combo day. So it's easier to talk when like chat is talking and you're talking. It is amazing like the streamers that can like just riff off of nothing. Like Tim Dillon is like one of those, like he's not a streamer but he does a podcast where he sits there and for an hour and a half goes on riffs that are not provoked externally whatsoever. And I do find that to be like an amazing skill to have, that he can make a really entertaining podcast just sitting there alone, like with no input. It's definitely a different level of ability, right? It's easier for me because you guys are talking and like that'll kind of remind me of something. Then I'll go on that kind of. But if it's just no one talking and you got an hour and a half to fill, that's a different level, right? It's free on Twitch. I think I base my talkativeness on my mood. Can't be a streamer. No, the thing is though, you can just get on here and be quiet. You know what I mean? Like no one, it like, and I have had that. Like I would just you know what I mean? Like some days you're not gonna be like super talkative. You know what I mean? Like even when I try to get myself to be like on those days where I'm just kind of like super low energy. But usually throughout the 7 hours that I stream, like eventually it kind of picks up like my mood or whatever. So it's I'm usually never in that quiet mode for like a super long time. But you can have quiet streams and stuff like that. That's totally viable. Some people stream with no microphone. That's pretty brutal. Yeah. No, but yeah, like yeah, no microphone. I always knew that I wanted to talk, to chat. I like a YouTube guy called Bithead. He basically does rambling comedy routine for an hour. He was just talking to the camera. That's rough. Like that. Does he edit it down? Because I couldn't imagine just going on a good riff for an hour and a half. Like that's crazy. I just don't see how you could do it without some kind of editing. You know what? I'm just gonna like I'm not gonna turn this into a piece. I'm just gonna like kind of go for the remainder of the time. I just kind of don't understand why. Not that this is terrible. It's just that when I was doing this, I'll show you guys. Hold on. Like when I was doing this the other day, I'll show you what I mean. And I was just sketching, right? Like it doesn't look that much different, but it is. Like you have to trust me, it is. Like I was kind of like, that's the style. I was doing that concept arty style, just randomly sketching random things, and it felt like very natural. And I was like changing things, and it still retained that kind of like rougher style, but it has like some of that raw energy. It's not over rendered. And then for some reason today, I'm sitting here and I'm just like, I'm just not feeling it. I don't understand like why it doesn't like, it's just not, I don't know. It's like, it's weird. I mean, it does look kind of similar now that I'm looking at it. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I'm just gonna draw like, I'm just gonna sketch random things until like I understand like what it is that I'm doing. It just seems like the more I don't care, the better it, like kind of comes out. The warmth of the yellow is missing, and yeah, but like I don't think it's the yellow. The yellow does psychologically make it look pop and like make it look like it's closer. But I've done it without that, and it looked awesome. And you have more light areas than in your sketches, so you lose the middle tones. Yeah, but I get what you're saying, but it just doesn't make sense why they like were so much better. I don't know. Like I wasn't even like trying, and it was like coming out better. And I was kind of doing the white, like I said, to dampen some of the, I don't know. I just need to keep, like, this is a style I eventually want to develop, of like kind of doing that concept arty kind of like rendering style. But it's a hit and miss for me right now, so I can't like reliably lean on it. But I do eventually kind of want to standardize it and kind of, you know, not just sit here and like render everything out like I usually do, but do like this kind of like push it more towards this thing, because I really like the look of it. When it goes well, it's I love it. But you're probably, maybe it'll come together once you do the surroundings. Maybe I'm gonna abandon from trying to overdo this one, and I'm just gonna go back to kind of doing, maybe it is the white, because I think psychologically when the white mixes with the charcoal and it has that bluish tint, it kind of makes it look like it's further away, like it's more distant, whereas the yellow kind of like looks like it's kind of not, you know what I mean, that it looks like there's more atmosphere when it's like kind of that bluish tone. At least to me, like it looks like decent, like I don't know. I just got to keep working on it. And I, like I said, I really like that rougher concept arty like look, but I want to master it at this level, like doing it kind of like rough, and then bring it in more with like more rendering eventually, and sort of maybe you know what I need to do is like not just spend time, but like work out a system that I can rely on like reliably instead of like kind of because I'm kind of going off the cuff every time, and so it's like I'm not developing a reliable system because I'm not like thinking about it, so I forget like why that worked because I just did it and I wasn't like paying attention to like this and that. So I need to just like experiment and like slowly inch it towards a certain like reliable system, I guess. But I don't know. I'm gonna try and not use yellows on this one to see if I can like make it look good. Maybe it's also because he's human. I don't know. Or maybe get some water, tea, step away from the board, and reset your brain. Jipochi, that sounds like a good idea. I probably do need to take a break. I'm probably gonna do a little bit of a shorter stream. Just do a 6 hour because I want to get started on that actual like the actual commission. And I need to get started on it. And if you know what I mean, I don't want to draw for 7 hours and then draw for another like 3 hours or 4 hours after the stream. I want to like keep it reasonable. I think the commission is making you overthink. I do think it's making yeah. I think the money on the line, like if someone's paying you, it's like different now. You know what I mean? It's like you gotta like. I feel like I have to like borderline kill myself a bit like you're working on it. Like you know what I mean? It's like no, this cannot be allowed to be fun. It's like I have to almost die while doing it, otherwise it doesn't count. It's not work if you're not dying doing it. That means you care. I think it just means I have like psychological issues, Javochi. I don't know. No, you're right. I do care. I just about your work and your client. Yeah, I mean it's like it is like if it is like it's money, man. It's like it's hard to make real money. People have to suffer, like for real. Like they have to go to in the morning, break the ice off their car or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they have to listen to people they don't want to listen to. It's like it's an awful, awful, awful experience to make money. Uh, you know. Pounds of the Nile. Bye. Gonna head out for now. Thank you, Pounds of the Nile, and thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate your presence. Because part of the strategy was that like I was gonna be able to use the the pastel to like desaturate things and then rebuild it, and that was like I'm like oh man, like I have so much control now, but it does like I don't know. I just got to keep playing around. I'll get it. I just need like another. This is kind of a new thing for me, like this sketchier style, drawing in this like sketchier style. Because I was always like paranoid about being like super. You know what I mean? Like I was overly thinking about stuff. So like now that I'm drawing like this, you see, even like now that I'm like not associating this little spaceship with like the picture, I feel like it's already kind of like shaping up like way better. It's like it feels way more cool. Yeah, well, come here, baby. Come. Let's show you to the internet. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. Hello, Pop. Yeah, his name is Aries. I think he's getting pretty old. I think he's like 12 years old. My subject on the stream, baby Aries. Oh, that's right. You're redrawing him. Hold on, I gotta move this. I gotta move this before you like drools on it. There you go. Despite his name being translated to God of War, he's never actually seen any war in his life. Oh, good. We finally saw him. Yeah, Ares, God of War, like the Greek, I think god, right? I think the Greeks had Ares or something. What's his name? Ares. Sorry, maybe I'm maybe I read maybe you wrote that before, but anyway, it's Ares. You know, like the Greek God of War. What music track do you use for the background, especially this one right now? This is Skyrim Ambience. Everyone use it. No, like, I'm not sure how to spell Ares, to be honest. I think the one above is the correct. There might be an I in there. I'm not sure, guy. I'm not good with the. There you go. Jipochi has it right. My official administrative assistant knows. See, I'm already, I think doing these like little spaceships or whatever, like the little creature spaceships, I don't know, they just come together so well. I just have a neck for it. I got, yeah, and yes, I have to make the sound effects, otherwise they can't fly without the sound effects. Uh, got you, boss. I guess this should be like at the this thing should be like at the bottom right here. This kind of reflective. Oh my god. Well, Art, thank you for the follow. Pushing us over into the future. Yeah, I can't believe I hit the end. Was it you who voiced the sound of Millennium Falcon taking off? It was not. They have people who are. They have professionals do that. I just don't see how people can like sit quietly and not make sound effects while they like draw. You know what I mean? Like I don't get it. Like, how are you like? But do you guys see how what I mean? Like when what I'm talking about, like sketching, like kind of like sketching when you don't care, it just comes together like it looks super artsy and it's like the energy is like very dynamic. This guy looks all stiff and blue. I don't know, it's weird how things kind of come together sometimes like so much better when it's like as soon as I kind of like went into like whatever random sketching, it's like, oh, genius piece of work coming right up. And then like I start doing a commission and I'm like, do I even know how to draw? Uh, I'm making what the as my sound effect whole painting. What the what? The people yearn for the. I need to get that sound effect like to be playable when like on my keyboard, so I don't like overextend my I don't know range or whatever. very fun. Very fun. It's also because like I'm, you know, I like doing metallics and stuff, and metallics like come off like really. It's really easy to make something look very like professional looking once you throw like some metallic stuff on there. Just like the reflections like make everything look super dope. But anyway, I'm just kidding about Falcon. No, I understand, Sasha. I understand. Anyway, look, guys, I'm gonna get out of here for the day, and I'm gonna go feed the dog, feed myself, and then probably just do. I'm gonna start that commish. If I can't do a decent female, I'll do a male clown, which will be kind of a defeat. But anyway, I'm gonna go start that after this, and I hope you guys all had a wonderful time. Let me turn off YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. And I'm gonna raise you guys out here really quick. And that, and then stop